All right, it looks like I'm live. It looks like I am live. I'm going to wait for YouTube to let you guys know that I'm on. Hey, Classic, how are you? Hey, Elisa, how are you? Hey, Laura. Hey. Happy New... I know, Laura, I haven't seen you. So, I was like, oh, okay, she's here. I was like, oh, there she is. Hey, Classic. Right now, I have one person in line, maybe two. I don't know if she's coming, so I'll say two people in line, but I definitely have one because she's here. She's here right now. You said today is your off day. I know you were so happy about that. Do you get a three-day weekend? You get a 3-day weekend here? You said, I have been watching you since I was 19. I definitely want to get my chart read in a reading this year. Y'all always say that, and y'all never come back up in here. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Get a reading, okay? And get a reading. My issue is when you have that little urgent thing. I had 2 emails like that this week. No, not you, Clarissa. I mean, Classic. I'm not talking about you. But people do that, and then they bombard my email, and they're like, oh my God, that happened yesterday. And people still don't take it seriously. And I've been saying this, Laura, you were here when I said it, right? I'm like, hey, the world is about to get crazy. I'm not about that life trying to prove anything to anybody anymore. I'm not at this point trying to convince anybody to do nothing. That this is going to be on y'all. Classic, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Okay? I'm just saying in general, if you're going to get your reading, get your reading. And yes, Classic, actually, I'm actually booking for tomorrow and Monday. So yes, absolutely. So if you want a reading, you can. But I just had to, I actually had to like say that because that got on my nerves so bad yesterday. Like the girl was freaking panicking. And I've been saying the same thing to her for the last 6 months. She gets a reading every month. And I'm like, hey, there are certain things that we need to see. And of course, guess what? Panic yesterday. And you give people a little bit of reassurance and then they disappear. But like I said before, I'm not about that. I'm not about that whole, I need you to make me feel better, mammy energy. I'm just not on that. This is all about preventative and knowing ahead of time what's going on with you. That's to me seems like it'll be the most mature thing to do. You said, do I text your email with anything specific? No. So basically, if you want the chart reading, there's 2 options for a chart reading. You can have a chart reading for $40. A chart reading for $75 for 40 minutes, or you can have it for an hour, and it's more than an hour. I just don't say it on here. You can have it for an hour for $120. The only thing you do is just email me once you send your payment. That's all. That's all. So you can get on tomorrow or you can get on Monday if you want to. Hey, Keiki. Hey, Bria. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and do Laura. I have one person in line, guys. If you guys are interested in the reading, all the information is down below. You already know how this goes. So I'm going to go ahead and get Laura. Laura, what did you get? Did you get all of it? I think you did, right? Hold on. Let me go back. I think you did. You did. So Laura, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with your money and everything. Okay, I want to see how you are doing and what's going on with you. Yes, we're doing Cash Apps. We're doing Cash App. And if you guys want to be booked if you guys want a reading, if you want to be booked tomorrow or Monday, you guys have to book by tomorrow. If you want it on Monday, you have to book by tomorrow. You want love today? You want all love today? No way. Oh, wait. You said yes, all Oh, yes, Bria, we are. You said yes, all but money, please. You said all money and career, no love today. Oh, okay. So you don't want love today. So you just want money and career. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's see what comes out here for you, Laura. Let's see. And anyone who have a question, all the information is down below in the description box. There's no line, no wait. Hey, Keish. All right, let's see. This is for Laura. Let's see. This is for Laura. This is for Laura. Let's see what's happening here with Laura. With work and career and finances. And I'm not doing any reversals. Of course, you already know that. No reversals here. You got the Knight of Pentacles. So I do see some frustration with money, okay? That I do see. I see some frustration with your money, but I do see that things are going to improve or get better for you. This is for Laura. This is for Laura. Thank you. You have the High Priestess here. This is for Laura. You got the Nine of Cups. Okay, I got you, Keish. All right. It's like I'm pulling. It looks like it's going to be something new here, Laura. I don't remember what I told you in your last reading, but it does look like it's going to be something new here that you're going to be doing, okay? Money is going to get better. I don't know if I ever told you that it looks like it's going to be something that you're going to be doing out of your home, out of your house. That could be part-time. You already know that could be hybrid, part-time, that type of stuff. That's what I'm seeing here. But one thing that I do see is something new that you will be doing. That I do see. This is for Laura. Okay. You got the Wheel of Fortune. That's really good. So, yeah, it is telling me that you have some money issues, but it is going to get resolved. Okay, that is a fact. That's what I'm seeing. Things are going to get resolved. But I do see some issues that I see that you're concerned about when it comes down to your money. I am seeing that. Let me see. Yeah, I do see some issues here with your finances. You said, oh, nice. Does that look soon? I don't remember your chart. I don't remember your chart, Laura. So I'm not sure. I don't know, because it looks like it could be a little bit of time. You say, yes, I do want to make more money. Yeah, I'm not really sure when. I know we did your chart. Go back and look at that Zoom, because I'm pretty sure I told you on there. I just don't know when, but I do see that it will improve. That part I do see. You are being told to just be careful about what you spend. Just cut back on your expenditures if you can. But you do have some issues here. Yeah, I do see it. You do have some money issues here, because I see you, like, you know, you're at a place where you're kind of hesitant with spending your money. You're kind of hesitant with spending. So you got a lot of cards here that's actually telling me that there's some issues with your finances, but things are going to get better. Let's see. You got multiple streams, and your money will definitely get better. That is a fact. So it goes exactly with this turn of events that you have here. This turn of events is actually really, really good. And like I said before, there's something new. You got the High Priestess and the Moon sitting right on top of you. High Priestess and the Moon. Let me see why that's there. I know you're a Cancer, right? Aren't you a Cancer, son? Let me see. I didn't even think about Cancers. Hold on. Aren't you a Cancer, son? You are right. You are a Cancer, son. See, I would have never known that had I not paid attention to that. Because I'm like, wait a minute, why is Neptune coming out so much in your reading? You guys already know I do all planetary energy readings. I don't do it the normal way, because it's all about accuracy over here, baby. And you are going to be, oh, wait a minute, you send something? Keish? Did you send something, Keish? I don't see it. It would have popped up on the computer. I don't see it over here. Wait, hold on for a second. Let me see. Maybe you did. Hold on, maybe you did. Oh my God, I can't believe that they didn't separate it, y'all. I would have never known. I would have never known y'all sent this. They usually send it separately. And I'm wondering why I'm seeing multiple. So I have Laura, I have Brandy, I have Chabriri or Bria, and I have Keish. You want to do Keish first because Keish has a shorter reading. I swear to God, I would have never known that y'all sent that. Usually it does it individually, and they did not do that. They did not do that. They sent it all under one thing, which is weird because Cash App never does that. So I apologize. I do have you guys here. I do. I'm sorry about that. I would have been like, I don't have anything, which it didn't even show, but I do have it. I got you, Keish. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to take our time because there's not that many people here. We're going to take our time with you guys. Listen, Laura, you're going to be squared, and it is going to be my Neptune, okay? And I don't know your degree of your sun, which means that may not happen for the next 4 years because Neptune is a very slow moving planet. However, Saturn is going to be squaring you too. Now that doesn't have to affect your money. That will affect your relationships possibly, where, there could be some issues. It is going to be a person there. That I can tell you. Oh, see, that's juicy. I didn't know that. You said you were a 0-degree Cancer. Oh, baby, you're about to be affected in February. Full blown. They're going to conjunct at 0 degree of Aries. 0 degree. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a person. But not necessarily a good person. Not necessarily a good one. And Laura, that makes sense. See, you want to know what's so interesting? Had I known, I don't know why I wasn't thinking about your sun. We were only really focusing a lot on your Uranus energy. I wasn't even thinking about Saturn or Neptune. Wasn't even thinking about that. And the very fact that you are 0 degree Cancer, oh, something's going to be going down pretty soon. Okay? This is what was telling me because I'm like, why is it so much Neptune sitting on top of her? I would have never even paid attention to it had I not seen it. And that's when I went to the chart and I'm like, oh, that's why. You see do you understand how accurate that was? Okay? The Wheel of Fortune is here. Baby, when I say it's about to go down, it's about to go down for you. And see, now I can almost pinpoint when it's going to happen just based on that information alone. You are going to have a hard time with this person from the past. We're gonna leave that alone for today because that's going to be a whole nother another issue. Whole nother issue. And that issue is going to be including you as well. It's not just going to be that person, it's going to be you. Okay? Now, multiple streams is still here. That does not take away what I just read for you. Multiple streams is still here. Okay, that means that when I said that money is going to get better and all of that, that is still true. I just didn't know about your Cancer sun. Okay, and that does affect your love life. So we'll talk about that at another time. New job here, which is what I talked about too. So something new that you're going to be doing. Most likely 2 different things that you're going to be doing because I see multiple streams. So that is coming out, which is a really good thing. Got the 7 of Swords here. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, February is going to be crazy as hell for you. Lord have mercy. It is going to be on point. I swear to God, I'm so happy I started studying this shit. I would have never noticed that. I would have never saw that. I would have never seen that had I not started studying astrology. Baby, full blown person coming up in here, deceptive as shit, but he wants to see you face to face. It's not gonna be one of those things where he's just texting you on the phone. No, ma'am. Hey, Amanda. Yes, I am. It's two other people in line. You said you did tell me a past person is coming. Honey, full blown. Full blown. Okay? We're going to focus on your money because that is what you wanted. But you know, you've been here forever, so I'm going to tell you what's here. But one thing that I can tell you, we got to get out of this money issue. Saturn, again, I don't know where that is in your chart, Laura. Go back to that Zoom. And then if you're a little confused about it, we'll just talk about it whenever you want to. Okay. But it is on that Zoom. I should have told you on that Zoom. So, you know, you'll be able to hear it. I don't like the money situation because it is a little crippling a little bit. Not to the point where you're not going to be okay, because you are being told that you're going to be okay. But I see it. That's the reason why you're asking, because there is some issues here as far as finances. I do see you spending money that you shouldn't be spending, though. And I wonder if you're doing that because of Neptune. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Unexpected messages here. You got another card that specifically says, please slow down on spending money. Like as far as finances, you're being told to slow down on your spending. Here's the sun. Let's put that to the side. Let's get this for Laura. I didn't even think, you got two different things that you're going to be doing. That's right. Two different things. And here he is coming right up out of here. Baby, you ain't going to get out of February. That was just confirmed. You will not be getting out of February without that dude coming back up in here. I am so excited. I swear to God, I swear, I never thought I would be able to tell you like specifically the time the way that I see. Okay. Okay. So things are going to start turning for you in a really good way. Love the fact that the Wheel of Fortune is here. I love the fact that there's going to be some new things that's going to be happening with your money, that kind of stuff. So I do see that. I'm going to use this blue deck on you. I don't think I've ever used this on you guys because I just started picking it up. So let's see what comes out here for you. This is for Laura. Oh, you got the flame. Now, this is talking about someone who you think is your soulmate. Why is this important? Anytime you, of all people, anytime you have Saturn and Neptune conjointed, this will feel like a soulmate connection. Okay? Like I said before, I did not even realize that. I did not. And it is extremely potent for you in your reading, Laura. And I see who it is because I see the person coming back up in here. And it's going to be more than one person, by the way. It's going to be more than one person. This is why I said your soulmate isn't who you think it is. Okay? Is this person younger? Or it could be immaturity. It could be immaturity, by the way. There it is with that money. Money going down the drain. That's what I just said. Remember when I said that you got money that's coming out here that's basically saying that you're spending money that you shouldn't. So you just have to be careful about that. There's a little bit self-sabotaging energy here. He's an immature person, yeah. It's either younger or immature. This is for Laura. There's that message. Messenger, don't want commitment. Okay? I got you, Amanda. I got you. This is for baby, they are spilling the damn tea, babe. When I told you, increase in the money. Who are you dealing with? A skilled player. Baby, when I tell you, listen, you don't have to get a Zoom, Laura. You don't have to. You don't have to get an astrology reading. You pay for these type of readings. So I would say get a regular Zoom because you're going to be paying for this. I see you on here twice a week anyway, twice a month. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you because I didn't think that I would see him. That was one thing that I didn't know. And the fact that he came out 3 times and is showing in astrology, I didn't think that he was going to come back up in here, because I kept telling you he's coming back, but I didn't know when. I did not know when, because I swear, I just didn't think that he was going to pop out the way that he did. I didn't think so. And yeah, we're going to have to talk. Because see, your energy with this mofo is, your energy with him, told you, he will not change. This is going to be a you thing. I'm going to tell you what Neptune is going to do for you. Remember, Neptune was sitting on top of you. That's how I saw him. What's the odds of you being a 0 sun Cancer? I remember you were a Cancer, but what's the odds of you being a 0 sun Cancer? Okay? There was no odds in that. That's all calculations. That gets me so excited about astrology. I swear to God, it gives me so much excitement about it, because I just love what I do when I do that. So remember, I told you that there's going to be something new with your working career. And remember, you have multiple streams. You got 2 different things that you're going to be doing. So just know that that's going to come out, and it's even coming out here in your oracles. So it's not just one thing. So it's coming out even here in your oracles. Okay. You said, no, he affects me too much in a bad way. I'm telling you, the fact that it's going to be on your sun, I'm telling you, you are not, the way that this is going to play out with that is not going to be something that you necessarily would, okay. Neptune blurs the lines. It blurs the lines. When Saturn moves off, it's going to really blur the line, because Saturn is not going to be there to help you. Saturn is going to be the thing that's going to be there to try to make you think practically. And when Neptune still sits on top of you and Saturn starts to move forward, it can put you in a position where you start to believe that this is something that it's not. And I told you that, because I said, oh, you know what? This is going to be a little hard for you to walk away from. And I couldn't figure out why I kept saying that. I'm like, man, this just looks like this is a little hard for you to walk away from, even though you know, I told you that before Christmas break or Thanksgiving break. Had you pegged, and it's sitting right there in your astrology. Had you pegged. Crazy. Here it says 2 weeks from now. Now that's important, because remember what I said. I said he could end up coming in here before February, which he will, believe me, he will. Now, I feel like he could be also dealing with someone from his past or his ex. I think, let's get some information here on this person. Hey, Jen. Ooh, there it is. Rejection is God's protection. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'm blown away. I don't ever get this blown away. Ever. Ever. Never. He told you he gonna wanna see you. Told you he gonna wanna see you. As far as your working career, let's just pull those cards really quickly before we move on, before we move to the next person. But this is what you paid for. So I'm going to give you what you paid for. Completely blown away. This is for Laura. Luck. This is for Laura. There it is again. You see what I'm saying? Baby, like, listen, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Remember when I said be careful about your money? That's for you to see. This is not for Nafisa or Yasmin. That's my full name, but this is not for Yasmin. This is basically telling you what I just told you. Okay? There is money coming. However, you have to be very careful about what you spend, because when that mofo come back up in here, the tendency that a lot of us have, male or female, we start to spend money. Okay? So even though you do have this whole romantic interest, you got to be careful about what you're spending here, girlfriend. Okay, you got to take it easy. You got to slow down. Now, this card in particular talks about money coming in a positive cycle, or it could be money that you're going to be receiving or a pay raise. Okay, you are going to be able to treat yourself. That's one thing on here for a fact you will be able to do. Okay, but that's once you start leveling out when it comes down to your money. I know that that will happen. But there is money is going to get better, which is what I told you. Okay. But be careful. Be careful when it comes down to spending. That's the only thing that I'm seeing here. As far as, yeah, your outlook, that means that things are going to be better. That's what it's basically saying with that one. Let's get one more. Ooh, girl, I don't think I got excited. This excited. Told you this is him. This is coming out with money too. Universe says, what? Trust me. And did not tell you, I said you're going to be okay, even though there's something going on with your finances right now, right? You're going to be fine. Okay? You got everything that you need to know in this reading. I told you exactly how it's going to happen, so you should be good. There's really nothing that you have to be like too like, oh my God, how is this? There is no surprises here with that one. You're going to be okay. All right. Wow. An absolute shock. Oh my God, Laura. I'm not talking to somebody new. I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking to you. You know, it's really hard for me to get shocked by anything. I swear, just looking at that, I am so excited. Finally, we can get this mofo up out of your reading. Finally, he's going to start making this move. I have something tomorrow, Laura, if you want to. Just let me know. Just let me know. Let me know. Okay. Now, who did I say? I want to get, because she only have a $10 reading. So I'm going to go ahead and get, Keish. I got you, Jen. I got you in here too. Let's go ahead. Let's get Keish really quickly. Ooh. I do not get like that. And they ready to come back in. He ready to come back up in here and cause and stir up some trouble. That's what he's ready to do. Come back up in here stirring up trouble. He said, I don't want him. Oh no, we're going to see what you're going to be doing. We're going to see how you're going to respond to that. I already know how you're going to respond because I remember telling you that before. And I couldn't figure out why. I'm like, why would she be? I told you this, Laura. I said, why would you go back to him, though? Which is weird because I'm like, well, Laura, still looks like you're going to be giving him a chance. You said, I know. That's what you said. You said, I know. You said, I have no idea. Oh, no, we have an idea now. So when you get the reading, I'm going to go on you, how you're going to react literally to the T. And then we're going to get to him. Okay, that's what we're going to do. But he coming for you, for real. All right, Keish, let's go ahead. Let's see. Keish, you said love. So let's see. I'm just going to pull just whatever comes out here for you with love, Keish, okay? All right. So you got the 7 of Cups. You have the Ace of Wands, and you have the Knight of Cups. What were you asking, Keish? You got somebody here right now. If not, they will be coming in. But I need to know what you were asking. Your reading is pretty simple. What were you asking, Keish? Okay, I got you, Laura. What were you asking, Keish? Oh, I think Keisha's a little behind. Okay, that's okay. Let me go ahead and tell you what I see then. Oh, girl, you got this mofo coming in and out. You got a Playboy in your reading. You have a Playboy in your read. So whoever you're talking to, I don't necessarily see them being serious. That part, I don't see them being serious. It's not telling me what sign, but this person is a playboy hands down. Okay, playboy hands down. They are here. There is someone in your reading. That is a fact. Okay, so either they're coming to you or they will be coming to you. Either they are here or they will be coming to you. You said, I'm looking if I will speak to my Libra this weekend. You got somebody that's coming soon. I can't say it's going to be this weekend, but there's somebody that's going to be coming soon. Okay. Let me see if you said Libra. Let me see. I'm going to pull one card for him. Now, yeah, I believe so. Okay. But again, I will have to go into his energy, and that's me pulling different cards. And me asking, it's telling me that there's a possibility that he will, right? This is the only thing. What are you expecting from him? Okay. All right. Like, come on now. You got 4 cards and you want a whole lot of information, girlfriend. He gonna try to put you through the ringer. I'm not liking his energy like that. I'm not liking his energy like that. I mean, I feel like he's kind of at this place where, you know, he is testing waters with people. Yes. But you gonna end up kind of stuck in this little mud with him for a little bit, Keish. I'm just gonna tell you, I see it. I see it. Keish, you're not new here, so you already know what I'm saying. That's gonna end up being something that you think that you can handle. I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle that. I always tell y'all be playing with fire. Y'all be playing with fire. Okay, Keish, did I answer your question, girlfriend? You said, no, I just want to know if you will reach out this weekend. We had a disagreement. Yeah, I feel like you guys will talk. I don't know if it's going to be this weekend, but I definitely see him coming back up in here pretty soon. But girl, you gonna put yourself in a difficult position with that mofo. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, girlfriend. All right, Keish. Thank you, girl. Let me know if you have any other questions, okay? I know you're kind of behind in the chat, so I'm gonna move on. But just let me know, okay, if you have any more questions. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get to Brandy. Brandy was the second person that came in. You said, I told him I feel he's going to disrupt my nervous system. Honey, your spidey senses is on point. I literally just said that. Your spidey senses is on point because that's exactly what just popped out in your reading. Brandy, you ready, girlfriend? Are you ready, Brandy? I think some of y'all, I don't know, I'll be laughing at some of y'all. Some of y'all kind of like that excitement. Some of y'all kind of like when a man is like keeping you on your toes. Some of y'all like when the mofos be keeping y'all on the toes. Like, that's just what I see. I have no other way but to look at it in that way. Y'all like for them to keep you on the toes, keep a little excitement in your life. You know? Oh, Brandy, I did not know this was you, Brandy. I know who you are by your Cash App. I didn't know that was you coming in here. Hey, what's up, cutie patootie? You're so welcome, Keish. Don't be a stranger, Keish. Don't be out here in these streets getting all jacked up with that man, though, for real. All right. So, Brandy, you want everything? We're going to start. Oh, you want your astrology. Can you do me a favor? I'm going to start pulling the cards. Can you do me a favor, though, Brandy? Can you send me your, and this is what you send through the email. So can you send your date of birth, your location, and if you have the time of your birth. If you don't have the time of your birth, that's okay. Just send me your date. Don't put it in the chat, though. Send me your date of birth and send me the location. Okay? And I'm going to start pulling some cards in a minute. Girl, this weekend is only Saturday. It's only Saturday and Monday. You guys have to actually schedule now for tomorrow. You'll be okay. But you gonna have to, just like how Laura, when I was warning her about stuff and it was happening as far as her money is concerned, but definitely with her, I was able to see what was happening with her and what planets is going to be affecting her. With you, there's something going on with you, and I don't know why, but you are kind of you're sticking here with him. What's your sign, Keish? Do you know your rising? No, that's fine. What's your rising, Keish? Because something's going on with you. Classic. Everything. It's whenever. It's literally whenever. Next week, because so I'm going to start doing the next round of readings on Monday, but I can't put everybody on Monday because I already kind of started. So it's Monday, Tuesday. I think Wednesday I may have to skip, but Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday. But some of y'all are being affected by these planets, and I would have totally not missed that. This is how I know that y'all gonna end up either getting stuck in love. Some of y'all gonna get jacked up, and it's not funny. But like it's what people be writing. When people be writing these scripts, that's what they're writing about. Y'all don't know that. So when they have all of these movies when a woman is like in love with the man, or it's hard for her to get out of a relationship, you can see that in the chart, y'all. That's easy to see. Y'all be hung up on people forever. One person who comes in here, I've been doing a reading for her forever. And I told her, before she even told me how long she was dealing with him, I looked at and said, damn, this has been about 8 years. She was like, how did you know? Because I see something squaring you. And that sun is him, and that planet is squaring you. It's been squaring you for the past 11 years, but he came in here 8 years ago. So some of y'all gonna be in connections with people full blown, and it's hard to walk away from them. So it's not saying that you're obliging to the planets like that. It just means that like it may be a little bit more difficult for you to break free. But if you are consciously aware of it, you just have to like move forward. But you may be dealing with bozos for a while until it's off your sun. You said that you are an Aries rising. Oh, Keish, girl, yeah, I already know what's going on with you. And it all depends on what whole house sign for you. You're either being affected in your fifth or your fifth house or your sixth house. That I can tell you. Just based on what you just said. All right, let me go ahead and see if Brandy sent it. She did. All right, perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I was looking at Jada Pickett's chart. Yeah, her and Will is done. They're done. They've been separated, but very soon, I'm pretty sure, but if it's not now, but very soon, that's going to be out in public. They're going to be pretty much done. All right. So let's see. I've been looking at celebrity charts and I've been posting it because, honey, I know what I'm talking about. All right. So what did you put here? So you put 2. Oh, okay. I gotcha. 6. All right. Gotcha here. 2. And then what was your time? 11:30. Okay. Oh, you got a night chart. You got a night chart here. Okay. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. SYRA. Okay, there we go. All right, girlfriend, let's see what pops up here for you. We're gonna do work, career, all of that. But remember, I gotta see what your themes are. I gotta see what your themes are because those major planets are gonna be moving. And so that is gonna be your theme. That is going to be your theme. Okay. So for you here, Brandy, you have a 3-degree Virgo sun. There's going to be an eclipse next year in January of 2027. I'm pretty sure you'll be back before then. We'll talk about that. There's going to be some changes in your home, okay? You've been hearing that in the readings that I've been doing, and now I can tell you when that's going to happen for you. See what I'm saying? So it's going to happen a little bit before or a little bit after, but just be prepared for some type of change in your home. Some kind of change in your home will happen with that eclipse, okay? All right, hey Gina. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go back to the chart. Now that's the first thing that I see. Now, let's see where Aries and Neptune is going. Okay, so here it is. You have that in your 11th. Okay, not bad. Got that in your 11th. All right, now, Saturn is going to trine your moon in your 7th house. Now that's interesting because within the next 2 years, you're going to be meeting your person. Now, I don't know if I told you that, but you will be meeting someone of a serious nature. Okay? I'm telling you everything really quickly and then we'll go to the cards. So just keep that in mind. Make sure you rewind what I just said. Now, let's go to Uranus. For you, you have to make sure over the next 8 years, you keep yourself grounded as much as possible. Okay? You are a Gemini. Okay? That you're rising, which means body moving, you're all over the place. Okay? This is you making sure, this is like, you know how you got, I got all this stuff that I need to get done. I got all this stuff I need to get done. Your central nervous system is going to be all over the place. Either that's going to be for love, excitement, because you got a lot to do, that type of stuff over the next 8 years. So develop a routine to ground yourself. I've been talking about this even in Virgo readings, have I not, right? All right. So for you, definitely. Okay? Not bad, but that's just something that you do need to be mindful of. And it's also letting me know that there can be some roller coaster rides a little bit in love because there's someone here. So just know that there could be a little bit roller coaster rides in your love house and your relationships because even though it's not in your 7th, it is in your 1st. Okay? So before we even continue on, I'm going to go ahead and start pulling the cards. Did you hear everything that I said with that? Because when we pull the cards and I see that it is being confirmed, then we already know that we are on the right path. All right, so this is for Brandy. Let's see. Full card. Justice card. There is definitely some type of new work and career here. You got 6th house coming out here with the Hermit. And also a new home. Something changing with your home. Something changing. Because Virgo is dealing with your home. And it's coming out with the Fool card. Here you have the 10 of Cups. You got something new that you're going to be doing with your work. Now that is true too. Not just with your home, but something new with your work and career. I'm not really sure what that's going to be for you, but that is something I can definitely tell you. There's going to be something new with your work and career. Your money is a little funny, so we got to get that on. We got to get that back on track. You got Temperance. You have the 7 of Swords. You got somebody for your past coming out here full blown who wants to see you for real. We'll talk about that in a minute. This is for Brandy. Okay. All right. Things starts to get a little bit better for you here with that 9 of Pentacles. Ooh, you look pretty. I don't know what you're doing. But you're starting to look good, starting to feel good. I don't know if you're changing something about yourself, which makes sense because the 1st house is body. I don't know what you're doing, but you are definitely changing some stuff up. And because I actually see you looking nice. So I don't know if you're changing your hair, changing your wardrobe, something like that. Maybe you're, getting more muscles, toning, something dealing with your weight, but this looks good. okay, with that Nine of Pentacles. I do see you being able to help family out with money. I don't know if that's happening right now, but I do see that you could either be giving your kids money, giving family money, or something like that. That could be happening right now. But if not, it will be in the future from what I'm seeing. I don't think that you necessarily can afford it because you do have some energy here with money being a little tight according to what I see. But if that's in the future, I do see it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's going to increase, Brandy. That is going to increase. That whole loving yourself, that is going to increase. Without a doubt, that's going to. Oh, yeah. Yep. Even how you do your relationships, you're going to get tested a little bit. And tested doesn't mean harshness. It's just saying, are you going to stand on your 10 toes when you're in this connection with this person? Okay? That's all it's saying. That's because that's what's going to happen. Like, are you, because this is somebody from the past coming back up in here. That I can tell you. You got multiple streams of income here. So maybe this new job is like an addition to what you're going to already be doing. But I definitely, and it could be, like I said, it could be not, just because you got multiple streams don't necessarily mean that you're working for it. But you do have multiple streams. You got the Ace of Swords here, ma'am. You got the Empress. You're absolutely correct. You see how you start loving yourself and the Empress is starting sitting on you? But that is what's going to be tested. If you don't feel the way that you're supposed to feel, if you don't feel loved the way that you need to feel loved, they're going to show you that. And then what are you going to do then? Okay? No one is going to love you the way you love you. Definitely someone who's going to come in here very charming. Could be well-to-do. Could be. Oh, yeah. Money is going to get so good. You just got to get out of this little roughness here. Got to get out of this little roughness, but money does look good. Okay. I see you socializing, going out, socializing a little bit more. So that's good. He said, can the next person go before me? Yeah. Yes. Because it will be, Amanda, actually, I think it was one more person before you than you. It was one more person than you. Okay? From what I remember. It was one more person than it was you. But yes, absolutely, Amanda. But I'm taking my time because you guys paid for it. And right now it's real early. And we're going to rock with this. Okay? Yeah, it's Bria. It's Bria. But we're going to rock with it. We're going to rock with it. All right, let's keep going. I'll check and see. I'll check. I'll make sure. I'll check. Yeah, I do know there was somebody before. I do know there was other people before you, though, Amanda. That I do know. All right, let's keep going. This is for Brandy. Yeah, I'm not liking the money part. The money, ooh. Now, this is giving me a sign of something. Okay? This is giving me a sign of something. Because, remember, the Two of Cups isn't telling me that this is a connection. There has to be two other cards that's telling me that this is going to be long-term. Okay? Now, remember, I said that there's someone who's going to be coming in based off of what I see between those trines between Aries and Sag. Okay? We're going to put this to the side. Okay? Because we want to see what kind of connection. We're not saying, you do know somebody coming up in here. But is it going to be long term? Okay. You say your money been funny. Oh, no, your money looks weird in this reading. Your money is tight in this reading. That's a fact. And it's showing you worried about it. So let me check and see if that's something in the future, baby. I don't know if it's going to intensify. Let me see where your Venus is at. Okay. Well, you got a Venus, actually. Your Venus is in your 4th house in Leo. You got Jupiter going there. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't even see that. You are being tried in everything in your fire. I am so fucking excited for y'all. Like, I'm telling you that these are some of the best readings I've done, and I know what's going to happen. These are so easy to read, and it's coming out in your reading. So you got literally, it don't matter where your Venus is sitting. It does not matter. Okay? Saturn is going to go up to the 15th degree only, and then it's going to retrograde. So what does that mean? That means your Venus is right there. It almost missed you. Had your Venus been at 18 degree, it will miss you this year. Okay? It's not. But not only that, when Saturn starts to retrograde backwards, it slows down and it stops. So it's going to be sitting on top of you literally for 2 weeks. Okay? That's also in harmony with it trining your moon in Sagittarius, sitting there literally for 2 weeks as a full-blown person. All right? Saturn also talks about, now you're going to have Jupiter there as well. That's why I said this is insanity. You're going to have Jupiter in your Leo house. So now you got Jupiter going through there, which sometimes when it conjuncts, it actually helps you with your finances, with your money. And so that I do believe is blessing you in that area. This year is going to be very good. Okay. And I'm not saying that next year will not, but I'm talking about this year, just from July onward, not even July onward, really. Because once Saturn get into Aries, it'll be in Aries way before Jupiter is in there. So you're going to start feeling the effects of that just in March and April. But let's just say April. April onward, oof. Okay. You got to get over this little hump, whatever this is, dealing with your finances, Brandy. You just have to get over that. But you even have a card here that talks about resolution of your money. Without a doubt, that's what's going to happen. You already know. I'm up here. I don't block off comments. I ain't never had nobody said that whatever I said has not come true. These are the same cards that come out for everybody that I have testimonials for. And I don't have to tell y'all that y'all are here all the time. I'm telling you, I am excited for y'all because you're here all the time. And this looks so damn good, Brandy. Okay? So resolution of money. But the reason why that is coming out is because there is some trouble with it, right? So I have to tell you because it's here. So that could be happening now. You got a little bit of time before things start to actually get a little bit better for you before it goes into those houses. So that part, yeah. Okay. So, oh my God. I've come across so many Venus Leos. I'm like, do y'all even understand? Do y'all even understand that y'all are literally the blessed ones just based on that alone? And you just so happen to be one. I'm just like, damn. You just got to get over this little part here that is just talking about that money issue. And again, I don't know why that's happening. I'm looking at the chart, but it could be a little different things of why that could be going on. I'm looking at your second house. You got Jupiter in there. So it's like, technically it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but, your North Node is in the second house of Cancer. When Saturn goes into the second house of Cancer, I cannot believe what I'm looking at. Your North Node is destiny. Saturn is sitting in your house of hopes and wishes, girlfriend. Saturn is karma. North Node is karma. Hitting each other. Now it is being squared. It's still going to happen, but it's being squared. What is that telling me? There are going to be some issues with your money, and it's just maybe how you're getting your money. Maybe it's just you working hard. That's the square. You're getting, but you're working hard. And remember I said that there's going to be some ups and downs in your relationships or how you are with your connection. But without a doubt, it is sitting right there staring right at you. Okay? I'm not going to, you know, keep beating a dead horse. I know people are ready for their reads, but when I tell you this looks so good, this looks good. You do have to get over this whole thing with your money. You're going to be okay, though, because I see prosperity here. Okay? I see you being able to actually bring money in, so that looks pretty decent. I do see you being self-sufficient and being able to pay for your bills and stuff like that. It's not that I don't see that. It is a little bit tension, though. And I'm just looking at that because I do believe that that Saturn squaring your North Node could cause that a little bit. So that's what I see. You said, I'm working on my relationship with money and how to keep it. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said before, I mean, you got breakthroughs here. You got the breakthroughs and stuff like that. And again, the resolution is here, so you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. But it may be just a little bit before you actually feel, because you got this new job thing happening, but it may be a little bit before you actually feel comfortable with your money. Let me go ahead and keep going. We're almost done. We're almost done. I want to give you a little bit of these cards here that I just did with her in that blue. And we're going to keep going. Now, this is lovers. All right. Now, do I believe it's more than one person in your reading? Yes, possibly. But the past person is coming out full blown. Okay. This is up and down because it came up sideways. So we're going to do up. All right. Wish granted. How do we know what this is? We just talked about it. This is your 11th house. This is where Saturn is going. Okay. Sometimes squaring in that second house could be the thing where you feel a little bit uncomfortable with your money, because the nodes can cut something off or bring something in, and that could be additional bills and something. That's going to happen this year as well. You have access to me, so we'll talk about it, but I'm just telling you that it's there, so I don't want you to think that I don't see it. I do see it. I do. Okay. That's affecting that money part, though. It's not affecting that Venus. Venus is in the 4th house. But that money thing, that could be what it is. Look at that. Leo. What did we just talk about with Leo? Okay, that means Leo is playing a huge role in your life in 2026. We just saw it. Okay? This is for Brandy. Crazy. Crazy. We just talked about what? Aries. Aries and Leo trining each other. Brandy. Brandy. This is for Brandy. 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 All three. 1, 2, 3 being trined. Okay, money was like this. That means money being drained and money not being drained. Okay, money going down the drain, money issue, right? But it was sideways, so it's both. Okay. You are having a spiritual awakening here. Ooh, girl. Flame, romantic flame for someone. And here it is. Can't wait to show you. Jackpot, past life connection. Okay? Let's get to the money part. We're done. This is for Brandy. How do we know that that's past life? Saturn. What did we say about your moving? This card has 3 different meanings on it. We already talked about what this house means. Okay? Are you going to reconsider someone from your past? This is past, about a relationship, but this is also talking about considering something about your working career. Okay? Because there's going to be something new, but I see you trying to figure out, should I or shouldn't I not do it, but you will. But I do see you kind of like sitting there. There it is with you. Cautious with spending. You got traveling here, and you had money manager. What does it say? You can expect a what? Happy outcome to your finances. Didn't I just say that it was going to be resolved? Stop playing with me, y'all. Okay? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. The only thing that I need you to do, and it's going to be somewhere around April or May, it is when Saturn approaches your north node. It's going to square it, and that's in your second. That is the part that we need to probably talk about, because I don't know where that tension is coming from. And remember, I said I wonder if it's going to get a little bit more intense, because for you, you're like, oh, it's kind of funny. With that, you got more so like a nervous energy. Okay, and I feel like that could be the reason why, and that'll be more so in the mid part of the year. Okay, but again, like I said before, I see some good stuff happening, but I gotta tell you because I see it. But we'll just wait a little bit longer for that, and then to see if it still comes out. If it still comes out, then that's most likely what it is. It'll be at that part. Woo! Baby. He said I had a dream I moved last night. Oh, yeah, you will. There's definitely some change in your home. That is a fact. That part is definitely coming out. All right. Thank you so much, Brandy. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's keep going here. I think it was Bria. I think Bria is next, right? Let's see. So Keish, and there's Bree. Yep, there's Bree. Okay, and then it's going to be, I think it's going to be I gotta go to PayPal, because somebody said that they paid through, because I want to see who was first. I don't want anybody jumping down on me. So Amanda, you paid at $420. You paid at $420. And then I think it was who just said that in the chat? It was Classic. That's what I'm looking for. I think Classic paid with PayPal, right? Did she pay through PayPal? It's only between you two. I just got to see who's next. That way you guys will know where you are you guys know where you are on here. Okay, yeah. So Classic, let me see what time you paid Classic. Dang, they're not giving me a time on here. Classic, they're not giving me a time. Classic, do you see when you sent it? Can you tell me, can you see if you can see it, like the time on there? Because they're not giving me a time on here for some odd reason. And then I want to come back. You said you don't mind waiting. Okay, I just want to make sure I just didn't, I don't pass you up. Hey, Amber. And then after you two, then it's going to be GN. It's going to be GN. Let me go ahead. Let me get to Bree. Let's go, Bree. Bree, you didn't get the astrology. She just so happened to have the astrology on hers. And then I know Laura's already. That was the reason why I was able to talk to her, but I didn't go to her astrology part. I just so happened knew hers. All right, so let's go ahead. Bree, we want to start with your working career and finances. This is going to be for Bree. All right. Bree, you got the second part here for you. It's the 3 of Cups. First one is the 9 of Wands. Yeah, you got all 3. I got you. You just didn't get the astrology part. Okay. I do got a question. Are you in school? Just a question. That lets me know what that means. Are you in school? Bria. Lord have mercy. Y'all got some crazy ass actionable cards here that's going to be going down for y'all. All right, let me calm down. Here you say I paused it because of work. Okay, now this is the thing. Now, because you said I was supposed to start this week. Okay, this is the thing. Of course, that's going to be up to you, but I see it. So it's either a training for a working career, or it's going to be school, right? But it is showing it's going to be one or the other. Okay, so just in case, like if you decide, okay, yeah, that's most likely what it is, I'm going to go back to school. That means that that's what their card is basically saying. You're going to end up going back to school. Okay, and then that lets me know what's pretty much happening with you with money. So like if I see you doing two different things, it'd be like, oh, that's probably because you're going to school and you're working, right? So we're just going to go ahead and lay that foundation. Most likely that is your schooling if it isn't training. Okay, so we're going to keep going. All right, next one you got here is the Knight of Swords. You got the Magician. Woo, man, sitting right on top of you. Hello. Really good, Bria. All right. Universe got y'all on fire. Y'all are on fire. I am so happy for y'all. I'm so happy. Y'all gonna be stressed. I ain't saying that now. You're gonna be stressed a little bit. But y'all are on fire for real. All right. Now, you do have something new here with your working career. Totally see that. So that's one thing that we see. Okay, working career, for the first thing, I do see working career. There's going to be something new. And then it's also showing you working a lot or working really hard. So now I got to see why that's happening. Okay. But either way, that's what we'll look at. We'll kind of look at, why you're working so hard. Is it because you have two different jobs or you have something on the side? You said, girl, everything you told me in my last reading has come true. Oh yeah, this stuff is easy to see. It's just the health part I just don't do on here. That's the only thing. But this stuff, girl, this stuff is easy. All right, let's see. So I do see you working your ass off. That I do see. Girl, if this past mofo don't stop coming out of your reading, get over, move. Here, we'll get to you in a minute. Get out of her way. God. All right. Damn, he's just all in the way. We'll get to you in a minute. I'll tell her in a second. Okay. All right, so money-wise, let me tell you. So I do see something new, okay? I do. The only thing, though, now we're going to talk about the condition of your money. Okay, so the condition of your money, based off of what I'm seeing right now, is there's some issues. Now, I don't know if you're there now, right? Or if that's where you're going to head. Now, that's the only thing for you. I don't know your chart. So you see how I was able to tell them, boom, 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 what's going to happen? Because the chart is going to tell me what's going on. That's how I was able to see where most likely her issue is going to be with her money. For you, I don't know if you're there now or if it's going to be something in the future that's going to cause this tension. You do have that in your read, though, Bria. The tension is full blown. Okay, you got it how many times? You got it 1. You got it 2, definitely. And you got something you're going to be doing from your house. Either you're going to be working part-time, hybrid, or you're going to be working, full-time or something like that. You're going to be doing something from your house, okay? You said, yes, it is tight currently. Yeah, it is saying that you're going to be okay, but I'm definitely seeing tension here. I just don't know when it's going to be over with because I don't know what Saturn is doing. So maybe in the future, we'll be able to see it. I just don't know when. Third card here. Oh yeah, here it is again. That's the third card that's talking about tension. All right. So you do have some debts here that I see that's showing up in your reading. So there are debts, meaning outstanding balances, that type of stuff. You're going to be able to pay that off in time. But I am seeing it. Yeah. So that's what I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing at this point. Like, I'm not really sure how far I can go out with that. Because again, when I don't know your chart, I can only tell you what I see that's based on the cards. So hopefully the tension will be removed pretty soon. Hopefully, right? I do see that eventually you will be able to, like I said before, pay for some outstanding debts, that type of stuff. You'll be able to pay for that. You do have some entrepreneurship energy here, though. You do have that. That part I do see. As far as entrepreneurship, I do see. Working from home, like I said before, something new, like I said before. And then if anything else comes out like multiple streams, I'll let you know. But so far, that's what I'm seeing. Okay, this is for Bria. Yeah, I do see it's going to be resolved. I just don't know when. And you're also being told to just be mindful of what you're spending, because you're spending money and then you're regretting it. Spending money and regretting it. Okay, we don't want to do that. Spending money and regretting it. You got some chunky money eventually you're going to be getting. I don't know where it's coming from. It could be from your entrepreneurship stuff that I see, but I am seeing that. I think you're going to be moving. It's not telling me fully, but I feel like there's going to be something up with your house and your home. I do believe that. Yeah, okay. All right, that's all I can tell you for right now, because I can go a little bit in. You know, I just, certain things that I can't see because I don't know. So I can't be like full blown the way I want to, but that's what I'm seeing as far as working career and finances. You said I just moved, so I'm pinching the pennies right now. Ah, gotcha. That's the thing. That's what I was about to say. It looks like something dealing with your home, but the other cards didn't come out telling me that. But that don't mean that you're not going to be moving in 2 years. That doesn't mean that you're not going to be moving in 2027. I can still see that. That's just like right around the corner according to the cards. The cards can see things 2 years from now, and according to the cards, that's right around the corner. Right? So it's not like it's something that's just so far away. Okay? But if it comes out, I'll tell you. I just didn't see it. Okay. So now let's move forward. Now, as far as relationships is concerned, you had this past person that just kept coming out. Now, are they the only person you're going to be dealing with? No. No. They are, however, showing up pretty strong. Somebody is in your reading now. I don't know who that is, but someone is in your reading like now. Or if they're not in your reading now, or meaning if they're not here now, they will be coming back sometime in between now and somewhere in February. I mean, you're definitely not gonna get out of February. I highly doubt it. Where someone would be making contact with you, and it's saying it's a past person. You got one person I don't believe that you want your side eyeing. And then you got another person that I do see that you will be given a chance here. So I don't know who that is, but that's just, I want to give you the events and then you come back and tell me, I don't know. You said, I don't know who it is either. I cut everyone off. It could be more than one person. Yeah, it could be more than one person that you know for a fact you ain't gonna deal with, right? You just side eyeing the hell out of that person, like, no. Oh, you know what? Now I'm second guessing even dealing with you, or something they're gonna say or do. You're gonna be like, I'm so happy I didn't even go out with you, because here you go again, acting like an ass. But it is going to be someone that's going to come back from the past that you will talk to at least. Okay. Now that's the first person, and I see that you are going to be making arrangements to go out. Okay, I see conversation here on the phone, that type of stuff. That's what I'm seeing. Will something last with one particular person? No, because you got different people showing up in your reading. So just know that you got multiple people showing up. Now, I don't see the 95% coming out. Did that come out? Oh, I do not see that, but you are being told that I don't see anything real, meaning like we are together. We are a unit. I don't see that at least for the next 6 months. At least. We'll see what happens after the next 6 months with that one, but at least for the next 6 months, I do not see that. Now, is somebody around? Yes. Yes. Not just past, new people. Yes. Yes, ma'am. So one thing I can tell you, don't get your hopes built up. No, ma'am. But you will definitely be preoccupied with, dealing, talking, communicating, conversating, that type of thing. Oh, yeah, you're going to definitely be preoccupied with that. You said, I roll eyes. I'm tired of these fake lovers. Yeah. But again, like I said before, it's only so far I can see. There's other stuff I can see in the future with you, depending on, like I said, where your Saturn is going to go. You see? So whenever you build up them coins, we're going to go into your astrology whenever you get to that point. Amanda, you're going to be next. All right, this is for Bria. New beginnings here. And see, you are going to be invited. Now, I know that is going to be a guy. Because I see that you guys, now this could be an invitation to other stuff too, but I definitely see with romance that's going to happen. This is for Bria. Is somebody younger than you? Or is this your child? There's going to be an ending. You had that twice because it's sitting on top of the death card. That's how I know. You ain't, That's how I know. This is for Bria. You will get together soon with someone. Just talked about that. And then you have a past life. Right now, it's karmic. I don't see the faded one yet. You have 2 kids. Okay. So I wonder if the younger one is talking about your children or something pertaining to kids, or if it has something to do with your ex. It says something about their ex. I'm currently waiting for my divorce to finalize. Oh, got you. Got you, got you. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, something can happen by Gemini season, or you're dealing with a Gemini. Remember, Uranus is going to Gemini. I would know what this means. Like, you see how I pulled the cards and I knew everything what was meaning for her? Is because I saw her chart. So I don't know what this means. I don't know if this is telling me that Uranus is going to be dealing with you in some kind of way. I just don't know what. So this could either be Uranus, Gemini person, or Gemini season. Oh, he is a Gemini. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm not really sure. All right, this is for Bria. This is for Bria. New opportunities, doors open. Now, this is a door opening and a door closing. So this one is talking about double. Doors opening and closing with that. Okay. Who is a Virgo here? Who is a Virgo? Are you a Virgo, Bria? You do have some type of companionship here with 222. And there's going to be a time out with you and someone. You said you are. Okay, perfect. Yep, because you just popped out. All right. There's something here. I saved that for last. I don't know what that is. We talked about your money. Okay. I don't know if that's what it's referring to because it says ahead. I don't know if this has something to do with your divorce. I don't know if this has something to do with your relationship, that type of stuff. That's the only thing that, because remember, when we're doing this, I cannot see. So we'll see what this means whenever. This could already be passed. Once you get a reading, that could already be passed, and that means it won't come out anymore. But it is going to be something that's going to, kind of irritate you a little bit with that card just by itself. You said Virgo Sun, Gemini Rising, and Scorpio Moon. Okay, gotcha. So Gemini is going to be on your body. It's going to be in your first house. Let's see if I can get a little bit of information here. This is for Bria. Let's get your money. It's saying you're going to have to get a routine down. Y'all, routine, you're going to have to get a routine down, especially with Uranus on your body and in your first house. You're going to have to, because you're going to be experiencing a lot of changes. Okay, you're going to be experiencing a lot of changes. So, girlfriend, no, you're going to have to start getting a routine down, waking up early or whatever. Now, you could be doing something too here with that artist. Hey, Jakira. This could have something to do with you doing something online at home or advertising, something that you're doing which could be on your computer. I'm definitely seeing that. This is for Bria. All right. Now, this is the part that I just mentioned. This is talking about the money part, okay? We need to see what the hell this is, Bria. If I had time, I will go in there right now. I just don't because we got all these other people. We need to, even if I don't charge you, I won't be able to read all of it, right? Because it wouldn't be fair. But we need to know what the hell this is. Okay? Because remember, that's frustration. That's the money card. That's not a love card. That's a money card. So that's how I know. So that means eventually, easy does it. Money is going to get better. But I am seeing that. I don't know if you do anything online, if there's something online that you do. I just feel like things are going to get better possibly in that area. But yeah, I am seeing something here because it keeps coming out telling me the same thing. This is for Maria. But things are definitely going to be fine. Okay. Yep. Relationship issues too. So, all right. So Bria, we'll be able to know a little bit more of how all of this is going to be doing what it's doing. This is most likely that your marriage. I'm not saying that this can't be other people because you definitely got them in there. But yeah, I can obviously that's your marriage there. And this is that new beginning that you're going to have because of it. Okay. You said probably my TikTok because I am on there a lot. Oh, okay, gotcha. That could be because it could be some type of stardom. Maybe you'll be seen more, that type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. You said, oh, I got so much to tell you. Do you? Oh, okay. All right, Bree. Keep me posted, Bree. Keep me posted, Bree. Okay, the next person I have is going to be for Amanda, and then I'm going to get Classic. Let me get my charger. 1 second, y'all. Let me get my charger. Y'all, it's only 5:25. Do y'all know how happy I am? Do y'all even understand how happy I am that I was able to go on early and y'all came on? Shout out to y'all for that. Because some of y'all be just tired. It's way, I like it like this because I have more energy. I just got off of TikTok and they don't know me over there. They don't know my game over there. So they're just kind of getting to know me a little bit over there. All right. Hold on, I can't see y'all. I had to refresh. Give me a second, it's refreshing. There we go. All right, you said I've gone viral a few times. Get out, Bria. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, that there's definitely a possibility that something like that is going to go down again. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Bria. I appreciate you. All right. Okay. All right. So here we have Amanda. Okay. So Amanda, I think, what did you get? You got all three of them, right? Let me look. I think you got all three of them. Yes, you did. Okay, so we're going to start with your work, career, and finances. All right, so let's see what's happening here. Amanda, I don't know your chart, so some stuff that I may say, I know what I'm saying, but like I may not be able to give you timing specifically on certain things, but you may not care about that too much. Some people don't necessarily care about that too much. You may not care about that too much. Why is the camera looking like the camera is a little, hold on. It's looking a little foggy. Hold on, y'all. What is going on with my computer? Is this just my camera that's looking like that? There we go. Because I'm like, what the hell? There we go. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get to Amanda. We're going to start with work, career, and finances first. This is for Amanda. This is for Amanda. All right, Amanda, you got the Hangman. You have the Six of Wands. You got a new job here. Something new that you're going to be doing. I'll just say it that way. Something new that you're going to be doing, okay? This is for Amanda. You got the Two of Cups. Okay, pretty good. Next card, you got the Empress. This is for Amanda. You got the Eight of Cups. This is for Amanda. And you have the Knight of Swords. All right. Okie dokie smoky. All right, so basically what I'm seeing here for you is money is going to get better. Now, you have resolution showing in your reading, which is making me believe that if you got money being resolved, that means you've been having some money problems. And I do see that. I see that you've been having money issues to the point where you've been having to pull from your savings account, or you've been having to pull from your credit cards, that type of stuff. That's what I see. So as far as money issues, I do see it, but I do see it's going to be resolved. I don't know where you are on this timeline, but that is what I'm seeing, okay? All right, this is for Amanda. Yeah, because I see some ups and downs in money, but it's going to get better here. But like I said, you got something new here as far as work and career, so. He said I did have an interview today for a job. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the first thing I said that I saw a new job. So let's see. This is for Amanda. Okay. Yeah, this looks better. This is for Amanda. Oh, yeah, I do see you've been having some money issues for real. Let me see. This shouldn't be still coming out, though. Okay, so if you get that job, you shouldn't be getting the cards that's coming out. The cards that's coming out is definitely telling me that there's still some issues. Here it is. You got 2 or 3 cards that's talking about money isn't great. But you do have a new job because that's coming out. So what the hell is going on? Do you leave that job? Do you get it and leave? Because you shouldn't be getting this unless you're at that place right now. Oh, you're there now. I'm going to say unless you're at that place right now. That's the only thing that I could be thinking. Okay, you're at that place now. All right, you do have a new job, energy, yes. Because right now your money is funny as hell. Okay, I mean, it is crazy. All right, let's keep going. All right, that's good. As long as you're there now, that's good. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not only did you get resolution for your money twice, oh, yeah, it's going to get way better. You're going to get pretty comfortable, okay? So, you can breathe, take a sigh of relief. Whew. All right, so I definitely see things are going to get better for you. Yeah, because that part was kind of scaring me. I'm like, well, why the hell is all of these cards coming out the way that it's coming out? Like, that is not great. Because I see you too worried about your money. Okay, but just be mindful. These cards are coming out. So even though some of it could be saying right now, I don't know your chart. Okay, so that means I don't know if you're going to be experiencing some stuff in the future. Like it could be right now because I could look at, oh yeah, this is why it's happening. But I do have to say that, right? Because some people just think that, oh, that's only right now that I'm experiencing it. It could be literally over the next month or so too, that you may still experience that energy. So I just want to make sure I say it. But because I still see some fears that you have here, okay, when it comes down to your money. But yes, this is saying though, after a period of fear, after the period of fear and problems that you've been having with your money, now you can have a sigh of relief. So this is definitely after the problem. Okay, I just don't know how long it's going to be for, basically. Okay. Yeah, it's going to get better. I just don't know when. because I can't see what's going on with you. You are being told though to just be careful about what you are spending, because I do see you regretting some money that you're spending, but you're going to be okay. Okay, it looks like you're helping out family members as well, either kids or family members that you could be helping out financially. If that's not right now, will be in the future that you're able to help them out. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what did I say? New job, resolution of money, and yeah, a sigh of relief. Things getting better. You're gonna get over this whole that whole electrical nervousness with your finances. You'll be able to get over that. He said, breathing, amen. Plus, you haven't been wrong for me so far. No, these cards are pretty much the same. They're telling me the same messages. So it's attached to a planet. So yeah, without a doubt, it'll happen. So yeah, it'll get better. Now, when it comes down to your romantic situations here, you did have I want to see if this is a new love, both, or a past. I do see you getting over a past. That I do see. However, let me see if somebody from the past is coming back. Yeah, it's somebody from the past that you haven't talked to in a while that is going to try to re-enter your life. Either you guys can start something over, and try to strengthen it, or you're going to say, we tried, and move on. Now, I do see that you're going to open up yourself to someone new. So this is letting me know that, someone from the past is going to attempt to come back in, but it's going to be up to you how you move. So you got different people, and you got someone from the past. I do see you falling in love, though. I do see you in your feelings big time. I definitely see you falling for somebody. That part is showing. Whoa. There could be some changes in your home. You got somebody here that's going to be an asshole. This is the reason why you're going to keep your options open. Because whoever, he going to frustrate the hell out of you. Let's see. This is for Amanda. Thank you. There's some money coming in here that you don't know about. Maybe you do. But you got some money that's coming in here. Some chunky money somewhere in the future. All right. Yeah, like I said, I feel like there is something dealing with home here. You say, yeah, my ex-husband. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. All right. This is for Amanda. This is second house. Are you a Taurus? What's your sign, Amanda? Taurus is second house. Taurus is second house. I need, this could be you. This could be, because I don't know your chart. I don't know if they're saying this is dealing with your second house, which it is, because we know it's going to improve. But now what's happening here in your second house? So this could be you who's a Taurus, or there could be a Taurus that's coming in, okay? Or something can happen during Taurus season. This is for Amanda. Now, you do have a connection here with this 777. Now, do I see that in your reading? I do. This is only going to tell me if this is correct. The tarot is going to tell me if that's correct. And you do have someone here that looks like you can have a long-term connection with. It's a strong possibility. That is absolutely correct. Okay? This is telling you to brace for impact. So we already know what's happening with your money. So just be mindful. This is what I was saying before. Just be mindful over that. Here could be some other stuff, frustrations with relationships. But hurricane is something that I'm seeing here. Like I said, I do see that there's going to be some issues with finances still. You had commitment. You really did have. You're the first person who had wedding vows. Now, this is a commitment energy, okay? I already told you got the 95%, so we already know that this is true. Told you you're going to be in love. You got flame, so this is having a really intense passion for someone. We do see that. You said I'm a Scorpio and Cap rising. You're a Capricorn rising. Gotcha. All right, let me see what's happening here with your Capricorn rising. Let me see. 1, 2. I don't know if this is going to be whole houses. I'm just pretending that it's whole house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's definitely something going on with your home. You got Aries going into, you got a Saturn going into your 4th, which sometimes could be difficulties in the home. Dealing with family, mother. Okay. That part you probably need to know. I remember astrologer even talked about that being kind of a tough transit. I don't know what she meant by that though. But that is dealing with Mars energy here, and it's the 4th house dealing with difficulties in the home. And again, anything with the 4th house could be mother or people in the home or things dealing with your home here. Okay. 6. A lot of different things happening with your working career, a lot of change-ups, a lot of unexpected things that you're going to be experiencing over the next 8 years dealing with your working career. There's definitely some money that can come in here for you as far as other people's money or big money. You got Jupiter going into your 8th. Okay. You said the love is more scarier than my money issues. I think it's just because it's something that's close to being real. I think that's why you will be afraid of it. Because it's going to be something close to being real. And that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay. Yep. You got a wish granted here. Something that you're wanting. Now, I've already told you a few things that you're going to be getting. Just based on that, those cards that came out earlier. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get your money cards. Let's see what's coming out here as far as money is concerned. Dealing with people who are unreliable. That's the comfort dealing with your money. Okay. Amanda. I told you you're going to fall in love. I told you. But it says, make sure you are paying attention to your finances and not so much on your love. You see how it says you're paying too much attention on your love life and not your money. So that's what you're going to be experiencing. So just be mindful of that. You get what I'm saying? Just be mindful of that. Now here it talks about something better coming. Like I said before, I do see money getting better for you, which is what we already saw. So that's a really good thing to see. So we already know that that's going to happen or go down. Here it's telling you got to do a little bit better with your routine, day-to-day routine, that type of stuff. And then changes for the better is definitely here, okay? But there are going to be some issues dealing with your money. You are going to be arguing with your person. We already talked about that because I see you moving on from that mofo. But any questions here, Amanda? Any questions? He said, I think it's the best reading from you so far, from your list of God, from God. I think it's because of that love part. I have never seen that for you. I was actually shocked that it came out. I'm not going to lie. I was actually shocked. I swear, because I didn't see that last time. That means it wasn't time for me to tell you. But it's coming out full blown. And let me see, you said you had Capricorn rising. Again, I'm only going off a whole house. I'm not sure if this is on point exactly yet, but let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got Jupiter here. Okay, so 5. Nothing is happening in your 5th. Where is... Oh, I would have to know where your Venus is at. That's how I would know. Because something could be happening in your Venus, and that could be the reason why that would let me know what's happening with this long term, okay? but that's coming. I just don't know when. I just don't know when. According to that, I just don't know when, but it is coming. Okay. A good reading. If anyone is interested in a reading, we have 2 people left. All the information is down below in the description box. All right, let's go ahead. Let's keep going. So that was Amanda. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and get to Classic. And I think, who do we have over here? I think the only person I had was Classic and Jen, right? Was it Classic and Jen? Yeah. Yep, it looks like it's only Classic and Jen left. He said, yep, never came out, but it's not my priority. I think that's probably why, too. A lot of times, if it's not your priority, it's not going to be like, it's not going to come out. It's just, it won't even be time. Like they won't even let me see it until it's time for me to show you. But you got a very strong connection type of reading. That definitely came out for you. So that's a really good thing to see. Without a doubt. Thank you so much, Amanda. I appreciate that. All right. Okay. All right. So I have Classic. Is Classic here? Is she rating? Classic, and then I'm going to do GN. Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, Classic. Classic, same thing. I want to tell you, I do not know your chart, okay? So I can't be as specific as I was with the other girls. And you saw me going in boom, boom, boom with them, right? So I know we talked about that in the beginning part of the reading. You still going to see what's happening, but I won't be able to tell you when the love is going to come in. It's just because I can see where everything is at with them. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to start, though, with your money, work, and career, okay? Classic. The only thing is with them, that's what they paid for. They paid for that. So I'm talking about they already had their Zoom. I'm going to go in. I'll go in, but they already had theirs. So that's how I knew where they were about. Plus, the old girl, paid, and she just sent it again, and I just brought it up. So those are like Zoom readings. That's not something that I can read right off the cuff. If you want a little bit of it read, it'll be $10 more. That's just a little bit, $10. But the full thing, that's either the 40-minute or the hour one. But I can definitely go in here and show you. That I can do. I just knew them because I've done them before. That's how I was able to just run through theirs real quickly. I just need their positions. I needed to see where their positions were. Amber, you said, are you going to any other time this weekend? What do you mean, Amber? Okay, Classic, that's fine. Go ahead. And when you do that, Classic, I need you to send in an email, though, not in the chat. I need you to send you already put it in there. Okay, never mind. I'll do it. I'll put your time in and everything. I need your location, though, of your birth. So you got to just give me your location, and I'll put it in the software. What did you mean, Amber? Was I coming back on, like, doing Cash Apps? Probably tomorrow, maybe. Probably tomorrow. I'm still doing it now. I don't want you to think that I'm closing. I'm not closing now. Those were just the other people. I was just saying I only had 2 people left. But probably tomorrow. Okay, I gotcha. So let me go ahead. Let me put you in here. All right, so let's see. This is going to be for... Let's see. Okay. It's just moving slow just because I got the software up. I got a whole bunch of software up. I got all this software up and it's like, hey, slow down. Hold on, let me close a few people out. I tried to close as many people out as I can. Some of this stuff is not even software. It's just some of the, I got too many tabs. Let me close these tabs. They're like, whoa. You're going to have to slow your ass down. There's just too many tabs up here. My bad. Give me a second. They're like, you were being teamed too damn much. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, so you said that yours was what? April. No, I'm not, Jakira. I'm not. I was just telling her, she was asking when I was gonna be back on. Oh, you were saying yes, if not, I'll book a full one, girl. I'm working OT. I was booking for tomorrow, Amber. I was booking for tomorrow. So for tomorrow and Monday. So I think the other girl was, wait, who said they were going to book on Monday? I think Classic, you just ended up getting yours today. But I'm booking for tomorrow, if not on Monday, Amber. As far as a full reading, as far as astrology. I'm not going anywhere though, Jakira. I was just talking to her about that. Okay, so April 25th, 1999, 22. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go ahead. Let's do it. Okay, April 25th. I'm still here. I'm just putting her information in. Okay. And then I think you said 22. Okay, so 56, and then you are in Inglewood, California. Okay, here we go. I would have been up. It's just this stinking thing is just moving slow as hell. There we go. All right. Let me make sure y'all still with me. I'm going to let that just scroll on to the opening up. All right. So you said Inglewood, California. You said yes, if not a full. Okay. Then yeah, I'm about to go. Okay. I'm working overtime all week, but I'll get. Oh yeah, whenever you want to, Amber. Whenever y'all want to get in here. Whenever y'all want to get in here, y'all. Amber, you've been here, so you already know what you can do. All right. Okay. So. Alrighty. All right. Okay, so you are a 5-degree sun Taurus. Let me look and see what's happening here with you. All right. You also have that 4th house energy here, where there could be some things going down in your home. I don't know if there's anything going down with mother. It's not the moon there, but it could be some difficulties in the home. Maybe feeling a little restricted. Sometimes with Saturn going in there, it could just be that you're in the house a lot. But maybe you feel like your place is kind of small. We're going to get to that when I see it, because it all depends with that 4th house. Just a little tricky with that, because that's dealing with your home, and Saturn is going in there. Just more responsibility around that. All right. You also have Jupiter in there as well. Okay, let me see what's in Leo. You have a North Node in Leo. Okay, that's in your 8th house. Oh, baby, we definitely got to see what the hell is going on with you, because your 8th house and your 2nd house is going to be activated big time. So we need to see what's going on with your money. Now that part is good that we looked at your chart. That part, I'm not going to be able to tell you everything, but that part you definitely need to know. Because that's where the eclipses are going to start happening, and that's where the nodes are going. The nodes are going into that 8th and your 8th and your 2nd. Okay, so we definitely need to talk about that. And you also have, okay, so not too much on your 6th house. That's where your Jupiter is at. So you don't have to worry about that right now. You do have Venus in there. So technically you don't have to even worry about anything dealing with that. Venus is all the way up at your 15th degree, sitting next to your ascendant. So before you even feel the effects of that, it's going to be a second before you actually get it. That's like over the next 2 years. You won't even really feel the effects of that at this moment. It's in that house, so it is going to be dealing with unpredictability with dealing with your jobs and stuff like that. But as far as aspecting anything, I do not see it. Not right now. You also have, in the opposite way, Pluto in your 12th. But again, that's all the way at your 10th. So nothing at the moment. So it looks like you're okay with that one. All right. So anything else that I need to talk about? Because like I said, your themes is definitely going to be your 2nd and 8th house. That's definitely going to be your theme. And your home here with Aries. In your 4th. Okay, let's go back to the live. So let's see. You said, hopefully you have a great weekend. Oh, you said whatever. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what's happening here. This is for classic. Okay, card came out here. 9 of Pentacles, really, really good. You also have the 5 of Cups. Okay. All right, now I see a lover here. We'll talk about that in a minute. This person is coming out. They could be here right now or they're coming. Well, we'll talk about that in a minute. You got the 2 of Cups. You got the Star card here. Now, as far as money is concerned, some issues, yes. Penny pinching, yes. Improvement, absolutely. Absolutely. You got the Star card and the Chariot. This is crazy because this is letting me know that there's going to be, I see you working on a computer. So I don't know if you're going to be doing anything on the internet or if you may try to, you know, do anything on social. We'll see. This is for a classic. Also, you could be going to school. This is some type of training or school that I see that's going to be happening here for you. This is for classic. Nine of Cups. I don't want to cover these too much because I won't be able to see it. That's the only reason why I'm not putting them down. I won't be able to see. Look at entrepreneurship. This is either entrepreneurship or some kind of promotion. You got multiple streams of income showing up. You surely do. You got multiple streams of income showing up on in your read. Okay, so this is good. Things are starting to formulate in a better way. So there's a resolution for your money. So remember when I said I do see that money could be a little off? You have it. That could be coming because the reason why it's being resolved is because there is some multiple streams here. Let me see. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Joe Mama. You said, I just recently broke things off officially with my baby's father, and after 3 years of misery, currently clearing my energy and needing guidance, I just want to focus on myself and bettering myself. Okay, so we're going to talk about that because like I said before, I see somebody here romantically, at least attempting to. So we'll get to that, okay, because he came out as soon as I started to pull. Okay, so we'll get to him in a minute. Okay, so did you hear what I was saying as far as working career though? You hear what I was saying about that multiple streams, income, that type of stuff. But you know, you do have to get out of this. It's this fear that you have with your money that you're trying to get out of. But you have the resolution, so we know it's going to come. We know it's going to get better. You do have help here. Okay, you got some help here. So some of this is actually referring to, you know, someone helping you out financially. This could be a mother, this could be the government, this could be a friend, this could be a lover, right? But it is some type of assistance that I see that you will be getting, based off of what I see. Don't know how it's going to come, but I do see it. Okay, but again, your money is getting assistance. Your money is resolution with your money. Your money is multiple streams of income. Your money is, like I said before, it could be something new that you may actually end up doing. Let's see. This is for classic. Yeah. And, or remember when I said entrepreneurship or some type of like promotion. So just remember that it's going to come in either way. It's going to come in one of those areas. I see you working really hard. I really do. You do have that working hard energy here. Mm-hmm. Do you have to go to court? You got court or anything? It's not saying that you will, but I'm just asking. He said, I want to post on social media and I have a lot of ideas of income, but just scared to start. But this is a year to do it. Now, it's interesting that you said that because I started off the reading saying that you could be doing something on social media because I see you doing something on your computer or your phone. Okay. So you didn't tell me that and I see it. So that's actually pretty decent. So, I mean, that could actually happen because, I mean, here it does look like you could be doing something that's more so entrepreneurship type of stuff. That's what it, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me see if the other card came out. Oh, yeah, it did. So, yeah, it does look like it's something more so like entrepreneur. So just keep going with that. Keep going. You do have you do have some type of delay that could happen, or maybe just, you know, it's going to take a little bit of time. That card did show, but just don't give up on that because I do see it. Okay. But I do see you working hard to, you know, get this nine of Pentacles, which talks about, you know, more so luxury, comfortability, that type of stuff. You already know that your money is going to get better. I mean, outside of what we see, you know it's going to get better. Okay. But we have to get out of that period, right? We got to get out of that period of, you know, the tension, that type of stuff, and the worry. Because again, I do see some type of help here. Assistance. You do got something new you're going to start doing. So this is good. I'm going to get into the green cards in a minute, but is there anything else as far as that you need to know? Because I feel like that's as far as I can see. There's nothing else I can tell you based off of that. Is there anything else that you need to know? For those who are just now coming in the room, I have one person left. If you guys are interested in a reading, all the information is down below in the description box. If you guys are interested in a reading, all the information is down below in the description box. I always feel like these things are crooked. Like, what in the world is going on? I'm doing it and it's still crooked. I'm doing it and it's still crooked. You say, yes, I'm ready to just let it go. I do have a job opportunity coming up. Okay, good. Yeah, I do. I'm definitely seeing that. Okay. So really good. Okay, now let's go ahead. We're going to get those green cards too. We're going to see what that means in a minute. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get into the love portion. So now, like I said, I saw him coming out right away, right? And so this is talking about a person trying to come back towards you on a romantic tip. It doesn't mean that you're going to open up the door. It's just saying that there is someone trying to come back very soon on a romantic tip. Most likely that is your child's father. Most likely. Okay. He said, it's a government job, but I'm wondering if I'll get it. That's the thing. The thing is, it is a job here. Now, if you're applying for multiple jobs, I can't tell you specifically which job you're going to get, but you are going to get one. Now, remember, the only thing you have to worry about is that money is going to get better. So if it's a government job, that may be the reason why you're okay financially. To be honest with you, that could be the reason why. Because again, like I said before, your money just gets better. Okay. So you don't have anything to worry about. But I do see that you're doing different things, trying to make money in different ways. So that's a good thing. Now, back to this love. I see you single. I see somebody from the past. Now, this is the thing. Don't come for me, classic. I'm telling you what I see. He can come in now. It doesn't mean that you're going to break right now. It just basically means he can come in now. But you do have a card that specifically talks about you giving someone the opportunity to come back, attempting to. Now, that can come in different forms. That could be you opening up your door, having a conversation. I don't think that that's what that card means. It usually kind of feels like, let's just see how this goes. Okay? Now, it's also saying it could take a while for that to happen, though, where you open up. It could take a while, but that is there. I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't know. Remember, that's why I was telling you, Classic. Some of this stuff, I don't know how this is going to work because I cannot see your chart. Okay? Oh, yeah, I can see your chart. Hold on, but I can't calculate it, though. That's the only issue. I don't have enough time to calculate it. Let me see. You got Jupiter here and Cancer. Okay, and then let's see if there's anything else going to happen. Okay, now it's on there. Okay, let's see the thing here. So let me just okay, so it's going to be a while before you may actually get into a committed relationship. Again, I can only see that a little bit, but I cannot calculate it, so I don't know. Okay, for certain, I do not know for certain. But if I'm looking at this, it looks like it could be 4, 6, and you're what? You were 99, so you're. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. You probably won't hit it until you get close to your late 30s. You'll be in a connection, but as far as marriage is concerned, that may not happen until your late 30s. But then you're going to have to deal with, but see, that's the thing, because you got it going into 8. Okay, so that's 8. That's okay. Yep, because I said 10, but then Uranus goes into there. That means that there is a connection, but then it causes some issues. So I will have to check out and see what that is. I would have to calculate that. Okay, but yeah, there's something going down with that. Just based off of that Uranus going into there, yeah, it's definitely something going to be going down. I just have to calculate. I just don't know. Okay. You say, yeah, that's fine. I'm taking this time to really heal myself because that relationship did a number on me. Yeah. I see a lot of depression, okay, that you've been put in. I definitely see that. I see that you sacrificed a lot. You've been wondering when you're going to ever be in a real relationship, the type of relationship that you want. I see all of that. I can see all of that. And you do have healing because you got Hermit here. And I do see you trying to build yourself up. I see that as well. But I need to read your love, right? Because that's what you pay for. I'm saying that you are going to be dealing with multiple people eventually. Not multiple people as if you're, having sex with multiple people. It's saying that you're going to have plenty of options to figure out who you want to deal with. That's going to be your future. Okay? I don't see your past being completely closed yet. That is a factor as well. Okay? You will be cutting people off who you do not want in your life. So just know that that will happen. I do see that. I see your feelings for somebody here. I do. I see your feelings for somebody. Yeah, there it is again. It's saying that you are going to love again, though. There's somebody unexpected coming up in here. Different from the rest. Yes, ma'am. Different from the rest. This is for Classic. Boom. Now, that's funny because before you even told me about baby daddy, remember I said that you're going to be opening your heart, moving on to other people, that type of thing. There's someone here, but you're going to be moving on. And then you said it. And then it says, yes, it's time to move on. But there is going to be new opportunities. It's everywhere in your reading. It's everywhere. Not only just dealing with your working career, but with people, with actual love connections. That is there. Okay. I just want you to emotionally heal because I do see some sadness here. I do. I see you working on yourself and you're being told to work on yourself. Oh, I see some chemistry with somebody. Yeah, your ex is going to try to come back. That's what I was just telling you. I already knew he was going to. I see it in your, saw it in your chart. Ooh, wee. There it is, new beginning. Woo! I don't know who you gonna have this feeling for, but girlfriend, you had the flame, so that's how I know it's chemistry. Hold on, my computer it went backwards again, so I have to clear this out so I can see what I'm putting down on the table. Make sure you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. This is for classic. Look at this. Talk to the hand because the faces don't understand what you're saying. And then you also have never going to happen. That is crazy. You're no longer fighting anymore. They had you pegged. And this is not even your astrology reading. That is crazy. Like I said, I don't know when this is going to happen, but you do got somebody here. I do see sex. That's on top of that here with that new sexual partner. Remember, new sexual partner. New sexual partner. Not necessarily like a soulmate. Okay, remember I said there's chemistry. This is for classic. Be careful with how he treats you. I don't know what that is. You are dropping a weight. You may actually be losing weight as well. Let me see. I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up. Let me see. What could that be? What is a hurricane here? Where's Pluto at in this reading? We got to talk about your money. That is one thing. I got to calculate that. And I don't know. I'm not making no mistakes with that one. Looking in your reading, what did I say? I see you working hard. I see multiple streams. Did I see something in the future, though? Because your nodes are going there. And that is going to be hitting Pluto in your second and also your north node in your eighth. I see some money issues. I don't know where you are right now with that, though. Where are you as far as money issues right now? Where are you right now as far as money issues? Hey, Daydreamer, absolutely. We have one person in line. Where are you as far as right now with your money? That's the one thing we need to talk about, classic. Because that's your thing. That's going to be your thing. Out of everything, that's going to be your thing. That is going to be your thing. He said, yes, I've been working out and getting back into my hobbies. Okay. He said, I had to quit my job recently, so I've been struggling with my hair clientele. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so okay, that's going to take me some time. But you need to know that because that 8th house is debt, girlfriend. But it's also other people's money. So it can remember it's going to happen in your second opposing your 8th. That's in February. That's the first eclipse. It's not just about the eclipse. That's the reason why for you it's important. Because you got the eclipse in February and Aquarius in your second opposing your 8th. Okay? Then you got Rahu and Ketu going into Leo and Aquarius. That's the reason why that's major. He said once he left, I didn't have anyone to babysit, so I've been doing side jobs like doing hair, cleaning house. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm going to have to go in and see what's happening with that. So whenever you know that you can get that, let me know, okay? Because I have to calculate the actual timing. You see how I'm able to tell you that first one is in February. I got to see what is happening on the 28th degree, and I need to see how that's going to be affecting you per se, because you have other stuff in that house. Right now, your house is crowded in your second. You have Neptune in there. You got Uranus, by the way, that's in there. And that's feast or famine. Just telling you. And your south node is there. Now, when you have the north node that's going to be conjuncting your south node, your natal. That's why I said it's going to take time for you. Your natal south node is in your second. The transiting north is going to be conjuncting your south. You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't have to, but I need to see what's going on. So that's the reason why I say for you, that is going to be your themes. Now, out of all the stuff that we're talking about, those planets moving, for you, that's going to be your main theme. And your fourth house. Those two things. That is going to be the main thing for you. So I just got to look that up and see how that's going to be happening. Okay. Let me see if I see anything else. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get the green. Let's see what's happening that's going to come out with the green, though. Let's see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me see. 1 second. 1 second. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let's see what's happening here. This is for classic. That is someone helping you. That's what I just talked about. That is what you do for a living, beauty. They got you pegged. Okay? Now, this is letting me know that you need to pay attention to everything that we're about to read. Remember what I said, you're going to be working hard? All right, let's keep going. This is for classic. You are doing side hustles. You see how you're in fear of your money? Let's keep going. This is for classic. Be careful about what you're spending. I'm only doing this a little bit more for you because that is your livelihood. Remember, other people don't have that theme. You do. You do. And I don't leave y'all hanging like that. Not when it comes down to money. Hell no. No. Okay? This is for classic. All right. So it's telling you you're persistent. So it's some issues. Because you didn't even get the other cards that usually, and there's going to be, you see what I was telling you about your home? You already know that, right? Because we just said why. Because of Saturn. Okay? Easy does it. So now you see that it's slow and steady. It's not going to be anything that's going to be booming like that. It's not going to be like boom. But you also want to make sure that it's not anything coming off of you. So that's what I got to calculate with the astrology. But you get a little bit of what we're looking at, right? It's going to be a fight. It's not a fight. It's going to be a struggle, right? Because you had the arguments. That's what that means here. Not that arguing with money could be happening, but that's not what this is all about. This is the, the struggle, a little bit of it. Now, eventually, right? You had money will start coming in a positive cycle. And then it talks about pay raises or money just getting better. Okay? But you see how all those other cards came out first? We need to know when the hell this is going to happen. Okay? You're going to be in full control of it. You're going to be okay. But yeah, that's something major that we got to look at. Any questions, classic? Any questions? For those who are just now coming in the room, if you guys are interested in a reading, I do believe I have one person. I think somebody may have just paid. We have one person so far, maybe two. I'll have to look in a minute. He said, that's crazy. I've been saying slow and steady is my new route and learning to be still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, this stuff is easy to see. It's just how you guys are going to be able to manage based on knowing what your theme is, period. Okay? Okay, he said, when a windfall comes, I won't forget about you. Now, remember, this is 8th house. Other people's money, which is in your pocket. But you got to understand, too, you also have North Node, and you're dealing with South Node. So it says persistence. So you know you have to work for it. But when will this happen? Okay? Honey, it had you on point. So even if you don't get an astrology reading, bring your tail back up in here. And let's see if we can look at specifically that maybe in the future, where we just go a little bit into the astrology a little bit later. But I would have to calculate that though. So that means you'll have to tell me that in advance, because I have no idea. You got to tell me that in advance. I got to calculate it. So no, actually that's not true. You'll have to tell me that in advance. So if you know I'm going live, what you need to do is be like, hey, yes, I know you're going live. Can you calculate this before you go on live? I usually post my lives and I'm going live literally hours in advance. Okay? Literally hours. So that way, if you don't have the money for it, you can do that type of reading and then I'll be able to calculate it for you. Okay? Oh, Jakira, did you send something? Okay. I haven't looked at anything yet. I'm going to get to your email in 1 second. You said, okay, I understand. I'll be back for a astrology read. Okay, yeah. You said, will that be through Zoom? Yes, every reading is through Zoom unless it's like 15 minutes, like love reading. But everything else is through Zoom. All right. Oh no, you're good. Thank you so much, Classic. You came in. You see, you didn't even know. You popped in here, and then now you're able to see what's going on at least. At least you're able to see a little bit more of what's happening here with you. Your reading is pretty eventful. It's pretty eventful. That part I can't tell you. All right. But honey, you and baby daddy, girl, that ain't over with all the way. He's going to still attempt to try. That part I do see. Okay, GN. Where you at, girlfriend? I'm going to do one of these readings for you. Because I haven't done one of these readings for you in a while. So bring your tail up in here. Where you at? Did you fall asleep on me? All right, let me go ahead and see what Jakira said really quickly. And yes, okay, I think Daydreamer, that was probably you who just sent it. I got you. I got you, Daydreamer. I got you. Okay, give me 1 second. Did GN fall asleep? I don't see her saying anything in the chat. Did she fall asleep? Because she be doing that sometimes. She'll pay and then disappear. Like Latanya. Latanya paid and never came. Even though she knows she can come on whenever she wants, but she did that the other day too. All right, Jakira, let me look and see what you put in here while I'm waiting on her. And if not, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Daydreamer. Let me see. Oh, I definitely know that part. I remember when you told me. Oh my God. Oh my God, Jakira, I'm going to do a Zoom with you. I'm going to pull, but I need to do a Zoom. You don't have to pay for a Zoom. Whatever you do, whatever you pay tonight, I think you need to be, I think we need to do a Zoom with that one. That's some crazy shit. All right, let me come back up in here. Oh yeah, GN, okay, GN fell asleep. I already know that's how she be doing. I already know GN. I know her too well. So that's okay. Let me go ahead. Let me get to, let me see. Let me get to Daydreamer. Daydreamer, can you do me a favor? Can you send, not in the chat, but can you send in the email? The email is in the description box too. Can you send your date of birth, your time of birth? That's if you have it. If not, it's okay. Your date of birth, your time of birth, and your location. Girl, that is crazy, Jakira. I remember I saw sneaky energy when you were with her, but I'm like, I think I had that on one of your Zooms, and I know I didn't see anything about cheating, so that's the reason why I didn't know what that meant. But I think I remember mentioning it, but I didn't know that's what the fuck she was probably doing. I didn't know that's what she was saying. Okay, that's crazy. You said you just sent the email. Okay, let me see. Wait a minute, I don't have it. I don't have it on here. Let me look again. You just sent all of that, your coordinates to the email? I don't see it in here. Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. 1 second, Daydreamer. Yeah, I don't see it in here, Daydreamer. You said I just sent the email right now from... Can you look again and see where you sent it? Can you look again? Because it's not showing up in my email. I have your payment, but I don't have the actual email with your coordinates. Jakira, you said, okay, we can please soon. Did you want to do it tonight? Did you want to do it tomorrow? Because I can do it after I get off of here. It's still early. I'm going to be getting off of here in a bit. You said you did the phone call reading segment, and that completely resonated with me. I don't even remember that. Let me know, Jakira, when you want to do it. Because you ain't gonna be able to get out everything you want to get out. Not on here. Not on live. You want to do it tonight? Okay. So as soon as I'm done with this, GN fell asleep. Okay. If GN doesn't come back in, we'll do it as soon as I get off. Okay. If GN comes back, we'll do it after I'm done with GN. And then I'll just send you the Zoom link. I'm just waiting for Daydreamer so she can send her stuff real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. All right, Daydreamer, let me see if you sent anything. Okay, let's see. Okay, you did. There you go. All right. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, it came up twice, which is weird because now both of them are coming up. Because that surely didn't pop up. Both of them are coming up now. Okay, I gotcha. All right, so 8. Oh my, your birthday is almost the exact same as the other girl. That means that some of your stuff is going to be the same, not the same. It's going to be a little bit of the same, but not the same because it's going to be different houses. So let me see. We're going to start with your themes first, Audrey. And then we'll get to some other stuff. So let me go ahead and put this in. Boom. I'll go ahead and do that. So yeah, 25. Okay. There's a lot of y'all in Texas. There's a lot of y'all in Texas. Okay. All right. 9. I think that's the only thing I gotta put and then it'll pop up. Let me see if I can put that in there. Yep, there you go. All right, and anything else that I missed? PM. Okay, so let me put that in. Okay. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see. Let's see what's coming out here for you. All right. Oh, you're Virgo. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You got it's a lot of Leo though. You kind of got that Leo energy though, so that's pretty decent. It was delayed. It was delayed. I had to come back over. No, it was delayed. Like literally both of them came in at the same time. All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were still here with me. All right. So we're about to go ahead, Audrey. Now let's get to it. So here it's saying that you have a 2-degree Virgo sun. All right. And there could be some traveling you've been doing. Have you been traveling internationally? Got a little bit of that energy still left. If you haven't, you got a little bit of energy still left. And also maybe some type of education. The education house has been very much so highlighted. Very much so highlighted. Education or international travel. That is still there. Like I'm talking about still full blown for the next year is something that you're going to be experiencing. Okay. Hey, girl, I haven't seen you in forever. What is your name? Trista. Is that Trista? Trista. Haven't seen you in forever. He said, I sent $35 PayPal. Will it be tomorrow? No problem. Just wondering. Oh, that didn't even pop up. No, Trista, I got you. I'm glad that you said something because PayPal don't show up in my emails for some reason. So if you sent it, I got you. Just give me 1 second. I'm glad that you said that because I don't have no notification. He said, not internationally, LOL, but lots of checking for potential places to move. But I've been thinking of traveling. Now, this is the thing. Remember, the 9th house is international travel. The 9th house is international business. The 9th house is education. And those are your themes. So it can happen. It can happen in either way. When we get to the cards, we'll see. But you still got that element on you because that's where your Virgo house is sitting. That's where you're sitting. That's where the eclipses are. Okay. All right. So that's number 1. Number 2. Okay. So let me see. You got Mercury there in Leo. You got Venus. Okay. You got Venus there. You got your North Node there. Exactly. That's why I knew your North Node had to be there. So your North Node is there. Ooh, girl. There's something definitely dealing with foreign people. Listen, international travel, foreign people, or education. Okay? Listen to what I'm telling you. You got your North Node in there. All right? Your 9th house is Leo. Your 9th house isn't Virgo. Virgo just share a little piece of it. Just a piece, because that's why I said you're mostly a Leo. But your 9th house is Leo. And that is packed. So when you got Jupiter going in that mofo, girlfriend, something is bound to happen. Not only that, you got Venus sitting in that joker. So that could definitely bring in somebody foreign. Hello. Ooh. That could definitely bring in somebody foreign, child. And I definitely believe that that's going to happen. Now, for you, unfortunately, your Venus is at 23. Okay, Saturn isn't going to touch her. Not yet. Saturn won't touch her until 27, like the end of 27. Close to, but you can still get to someone this year. But as far as like connect, someone who will be older, foreign, that type of stuff. But like to know, I would say it won't be like it won't hit your Venus until later on. Okay, like second half of 27. But that still it may not even matter because you got all this stuff going on and Leo just due to the fact that Jupiter sitting there. So it's like, whoa. Okay, so again, like I said before, your themes for you specifically is because you got your packed house here with your Leo. It is going to be foreign people, which I still believe. It can also be education and then international travels that can also happen as well. Oh, you also have to look in your third house too. That's short distance travel. So that's traveling from different states. That's going to happen because you're also looking at your third. Remember, those nodes are going into your ninth and third. So you see how you're like, oh no, I haven't been doing it internationally, but I've been doing it locally. Yeah, it can be as well, but there's something about international that's there. I just want you to know. Either that or education. One of those two is definitely going to happen, but I do believe you're going to be talking to somebody foreign, period. Just what I'm saying. What else? Ooh, you got Saturn going into your fifth house. You could be dealing with somebody older than you. Definitely dealing with somebody older than you with that type of energy. What else am I seeing here? Before. Ah, girl, that's the part that I don't like. You're not married, so it's not gonna hit you the way it hits married people. I always can tell when their marriage gonna go straight to hell. But it is going to be going into your 7, Uranus. So girlfriend, you're going to be having relationships. Girl, they're going to be crazy. So if you do have somebody coming up in here, which they will, because we're about to see the cards. It's going to be, let's get it. It's going to be a little crazy. Well, how much you want to bet? Because I can see it. So everything that I just told you, we're about to look. But see, that also lets me know that there's a person around. Okay? Because that's your theme. Your theme is 9th, 3rd, 7th. 9th, 3rd, 7th, 5th. 9th, 3rd, 7th, 5th. That is your themes. This is for Audrey. And we're going to see it in the card. Boom. Mofo came right out. Now, this is you, but I know that this is your man. Why? Because I saw Saturn going into your most significant houses, being trined. Okay? He need to chill out for a second. This is you, though. He need to chill out for a second, though. He's coming out happy as hell telling you, but this is your Aries house. This is what I was just talking about with your Saturn. Saturn going into Aries, your 5th. Okay? Look at Audrey. She's getting excited. She's like, oh my God. Not only that, you got the Magician. Magician is Virgo. Magician is Gemini. Uranus is going into Gemini. Right? Okay. Let's get it. You are not ready. None whatsoever. You're definitely not. That part I can tell you. This is for Audra or Audrey. You got the 8 of Swords. You got the 9 of Swords. 9 and 8 coming right after each other. You got the Sun. Crazy. Crazy. Sun is the man. We'll talk about that in a minute. Hold on. Sitting on top of the Magician. Girlfriend, you ain't ready. Y'all readings tonight have been crazy only because I was able to do majority of these dealing with your astrology. So you see how much better, how much fun it is, and you can see everything that's happening. First of all, there's something new with your money. Now we're going to go back to what I just talked about. So there's going to be a new job here. Now, when can that possibly happen? Let's see. You have, okay, you got, right now Uranus is in Taurus. That's going to be moving. You've already dealt with that. New job could possibly happen if there's any type of, there's going to be some full moons in there. So I don't know when, but there will be. But that's going to be happening sooner or later. I feel like that's mostly like the full moon energy, but I definitely see something new. Let's see. This is for Audrey. Your money is not great. You need to do better. Are you going to do better? Yes. Do you need to do better? Yeah. It's a little crappy. Yeah, it is. You're definitely going to be self-sufficient, though. I see some assistance. I don't know who this is, who's giving it to you, but I do see it. There's a new job right there. You had it twice. Ooh, there you go. You got prosperity energy. So things are definitely going to change. That's the first card that's telling me prosperity. Oh, we got another one. We got the second card. I didn't see that. You got two cards talking about prosperity energy. That means things are definitely going to get better from what I'm seeing. Because right now, money is tight, girlfriend. Okay? There's a little reduction in your bank account. A little reduction here. Oh, girl, no. Money was not great. I didn't think that this sucker was going to come out, but he sure did. He surely did. Are you in school? Now that goes back to what I just said, education. Now this is a training card too. It doesn't have to be education, but it is a training card. So are you in school? This is for Audrey. He said, I know, but I'm going to be working on it. I won't have to pay as much for rent soon. Okay, good. Yeah, we got to work on that. We got to work on that money. Because that money aspect part coming out, that was not great. He said, I'm not in school, but I am trainer for contact center reps. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, and there is the resolution for your money. Boom. Let's put that down. So now we see that this craziness with your money that's coming out here, I don't know when you're getting out of that. Okay? Just by the looks of it, remember, I can't calculate everything right away, but just by the looks of it, let me see. You got Jupiter in opposition right now. You got Jupiter in your 8th. Sometimes that deals with other people's money, though, too. So this is to talk about debt. So it doesn't have to be bad, but Jupiter is blessing you in your 8th. Okay. We just had an eclipse in the 8th, though. So I feel like it's going to be over the next few months. You're going to be still experiencing this tension. I don't necessarily see anything going forward with that. But girl, baby girl, you got to be careful because you did have a red zone here. Daydreamer, I don't think you've been on my Cash Apps too much, but I know you've been in my lives. Red zones are tight. It's tight. But luckily for you, you did have a card that talked about that you're going to be okay. Okay, but you did have a red zone card here. Okay, when that comes out, that's like money is tight as hell. Yep, and you just saved by the bell. You just got saved by the bell here. Like I said, I totally see money is going to get better for you. How? What did I say? What did I say? How did I say money is going to come? New job. Resolution popped out. So we know it's going to be good. And there could be some type of like achievement here. Some type of recognition. I don't know how, but I do see it. Oh, multiple. Wow, there it is. Multiple streams. That's how. Multiple streams. Okay, good. So that is how I'm seeing it. But yeah, you got to get out of this you got to get out of this pit right now because I do see a pit here. But you'll be fine. All right, anything else? We're going to get to the oracles in a minute, though. But anything else with finances? I don't think so. I think I told you everything. Pretty much. I think I told you everything that I see so far. You got a lot of recognition here, a lot of shine. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Some type of recognition or shine. So that could be a promotion or something that you're doing because this looks good. That's one thing that I can tell you. That looks really, really good. You said not really. It makes sense as far as where I am. Yeah, no, I mean, one thing that I could tell you is that the improvement is there. That will happen. I just don't like the fact that I saw it being this rough. So hopefully you already know what I'm talking about. That means you don't have to experience anything in the future. I don't necessarily see anything. Nothing is going to be affecting your Venus. Okay. Not even Saturn. Saturn is not even going to be affecting it. It's going to be trining you, actually. Like I said before, that's not going to try you literally until another year, until 2027. So you don't even have to even worry about that. You don't even have to worry about Uranus. Uranus is not going to be even doing anything. The only thing that you do have to worry about, that's not even, you don't even have to worry about that. Never mind. Let me shut up. No. Pluto is in the opposite side of you. Pluto ain't going to even touch you for the next 8 years. There ain't no point in you talking about that right now. So no, nothing is afflicting your Venus. Nothing. Okay. So I think you're probably there now. All right. And that's the improvement that we're going to see. About recognition, I'm not sure, but maybe I will. Oh no, that's going to happen. Don't know what that is, but that's going to happen. Okay. Because again, you got too much resolution of money. Everything here is just resolving. It's resolving itself according to what I am seeing. And you got this multiple stream as well. Hold on. Hold on. I knocked my charger off. You got this multiple stream as well, so that's helping you too. But we're going to see even with the green cards in a minute. We're going to see what's happening. Let's get to the love portion. You got multiple people here. Okay, we got to start with what I see. Multiple people. Do I see 95%? Not in this reading. It doesn't mean that it can't happen, but I do not see the 95%. That's okay. That's okay. Because remember, I told you what's coming. That's going to be later on. And that you barely have to wait. You still young as hell. Like that's nothing. Okay. So even if you have to wait until the end of 2027, it's something going to be happening before then anyway. But I'm talking about that realness. You don't have to worry about that. That's coming. Now, you have someone here who wants to see you. Let's talk about it. Multiple people. I'm going to give you all the events. Multiple people you're going to be dating. Different people who are actually telling you that they want to see you. Someone coming in now. Meaning you won't get out of February, the second week of February before a person come in. They could be here now or they will be coming. Okay. Is it someone from your past? Yes. You got a past person here. So out of the multiple people that I see, you got new people, you got a past person or past people. Will you be going out with them? Yes. Do I see you guys discussing going out? Yes. Will that happen most likely within the next 3 weeks? Most likely. They're coming out too fast in your reading. They came out too fast. You got a whole lot of different people here and it's very, very active. All right. However, you did have problematic cards. You got something like the 5 of Swords when I asked about the love. That popped out. You also had, not that one. Where's the one that I thought popped out? Yeah, inconsistencies. There it is right there. That's what I was looking for. So you've been dealing with people who's just inconsistent. And even though you got different people that's wanting you, you want the right one, the right connection. So you will be moving on from somebody in particular. So it's somebody here that you have feelings for, but you will be moving on. So it's going to be a little crazy because you're dealing with somebody who's an asshole, a little bit considerate of you, inconsiderate, and something's not going to be working out with someone in particular. So it's telling you to keep your options open, allow these people to show you that they want to be here, that they want to be around, okay? But you got this whole crooked line thing, meaning relationships ain't gonna be smooth. It's not. I just have to tell you that. Why? Because I just told you, we go back to your astrology. You got Uranus in your 7th. We just talked about that, right? And I wanted to see if the cards is reflecting it. Yes. Yes, it's reflecting it. A lot of unpredictability. It could be a very intense connection too, though. It doesn't always have to be crazy. It can be one that's very, very intense. I just need that person to come out, though. Like once I see, and he didn't come out. So whoever, he or she, they didn't come out. So I can't say the intensity, but I can say the craziness because that's definitely showing. You got a craziness energy here. That's just what it is. 2 different people that you're going to be choosing from in the future, though. That I do know. So let's go ahead. Let's see. That's all I can say about love. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. You got people everywhere. They're everywhere in this read. All right. Let me go ahead and I want you to see it. I don't want it to be crooked, but it's looking a little crooked on camera. All right. Let me go with your first deck here. This is going to be for Audrey. This is for Audrey. This is correct. Saturn is correct. Okay. Either that's going to happen soon or later. Like I said before, these cards come out way in advance, but that is correct because this is going to be trining your Venus. So you already know. I still feel like there's a foreign person. I don't care what nobody say. I'm sticking to that. There's someone that was either born in another country and then just so happened they're over here when they turn 3 or something, but I do see it. Let's see. Virgo, this is you. Okay. New beginnings. You said that's so opposite right now since I keep to myself a lot, but I know what's coming. What do you mean? What you mean since you keep to yourself? You're in hermit mode right now. But what do you mean the opposite of you? You talk about the relationships? Oh, girlfriend, that's definitely going to happen. You might as well forget about that. You might as well throw that out the window. Because that's not what's panning for you. Especially you being a Virgo. Not all Virgos are necessarily going to go through that, but you're young. You're in that age group. Where I see that for everybody that's around the 99s, early 2000s. Okay? Like, y'all got this to the T. Y'all got it pegged. I've been telling all of y'all that. He said, my love life being crazy is always so quiet. Girl, that's the opposite. No, ma'am. You got this on video. So, again, you're going to have it. So, you're going to hear what I'm saying. I stand 10 toes on everything I say. Yep, somebody going to be messaging you. Like I said before, this is going to be people from the past. This is going to be new people going to be messaging you. So that is not just talking about someone from the past. It is. But these are communication. That's conversations. Okay? That you're going to be having. This, like I said, connection as far as commitment, I see that that is going to happen, even though you're still going to be experiencing some ups and downs. You are going to tell somebody to kick rocks. There's things that are going to be ended. 8th house. 8th house is dealing with what? Let's go back. What's your 8th house? 8th house is what we're in right now. Jupiter is in Cancer. Cancer is your 8th. That's why I said right now Jupiter is blessing this. Gemini is going into your 7th. Major themes. Uranus going into your 7th. A lot of unexpected energies. I'm telling you, a lot of unexpected. The very fact that you even said that is crazy because Uranus is telling you right now, you might as well get up out of that energy. 8th house is Cancer. Jupiter is there blessing you your 8th house. But this is also endings. Okay? This is for Audra. And I already told you you're going to be moving on from somebody. And you already pretty much said that you're going to get invited somewhere. And again, that's you getting out. That could be with friends, yes, but also with lovers, like I said. You got this. Told you you're going to fall. Now, you also have, and this is that older man, possibly. Saturn, 7 years older than you. 7 to 10 years, could be a little bit older. Get your life right. 3s to talk about scattered energy. You are not in your Virgo energy here with all these 3s. That means you got to pray, you got to meditate, you got to do better. Okay, too scattered. All right. Told you, unexpected. Uranus going to have your ass caught up. You see how much fun when you get your own personal reading? Baby, it ain't nothing like those YouTube reads. I keep telling y'all, stop. Y'all just be looking at the damn videos. I'm like, get your damn read. It ain't going to be everything that you see on there ain't going to be this. Remember I said that there is going to be assistance, right? This is talking about the unstableness. This is what we were talking about, okay? So remember when I said things are going to get better? Yes, but this is where you are right now. And remember I said scattered energy, unstable energy, not with just only with your money, with your emotions too, because her head is coming out of that water. All right? This is the different people you're going to be talking to. I'm telling you, stop playing with me. Y'all need to stop playing. It's going to tell you. All right. If you need help, help will be there. Right now, you got Jupiter as the angel in your 8th. I asked you if you're going to school, didn't I? It's something that you're going to be learning. I still feel that way, even if you don't know it right now. Something that you're going to be learning. Don't know what that is, but it's something you're going to be learning. Here, new job. Here it says new job or some type of new job is coming. Okay. Do not settle in relationships. That's something that you're going to be facing. Don't be dealing with men who are liars or dealing with people who do not tell the truth. They have behavior issues. You know that, and I know that. Okay? We talked about that money again, being slow. It's going to get better. And whoever you deal with shows you a reflection of yourself. So if you're dealing with someone here who is unethical, and they are, you know, not no good in relationships, then how do you feel about yourself? This is basically what it's saying. Okay. Oh, girl, I can keep going. Want me to sue? But I'm not. Because that's it. Because I could be doing this all day. All right. Y'all can just imagine how think about the type, like y'all. Always tell y'all that when we do an hour reading, I promise you the type of kick and screaming y'all be doing when the video cuts off because it ends so quickly. Yeah, that. And this is not even half the cards that I'll be reading. Y'all be tripping. Woo! I'm tired. Okay. Thank you, Audra. All right, let me see. Let me go back to you for a second. Hold on. Let me go back to you. I'm not on the live right now. Woo! I am spent. Okay. I know her reading was pretty decent. You said, oh, thank you so much. Do you offer a deep dive option for the chart? I haven't even calculated your chart. That was your themes. That's what I was telling the other girl. I haven't calculated. When you're doing the astrology reading, we're calculating certain things. That's what astrology is. Astrology is being able to calculate the different degrees. That's what it is. And how Venus is going to be affected by this, and how this is. It's a whole lot that's involved with that. It's not just like, oh, this and I just know just because I know the eclipses. I know where the nodes are going. I know where the planets are going. But that's for everybody. But for you, when it comes down to how it's going to affect you, then that's where you have to start calculating shit. So yes. GN still sleeping? Is GN still sleeping? I think 2 people paid. Give me a second. Jonathan, I have you. But I have someone right before you. I have Trista, which I believe that is Trista, because she was the only one I remember with the tri name. And I haven't seen her in a while. Let me see. I think it's you, Trista. I'll be getting off here in a decent time. I'll be able to eat and everything. I know I have to do Jakiras, but that ain't gonna take that long. All right, let me see. Let me see what's happening here. Oh yeah, that was Trista. Okay, that was Trista. Perfect. Trista, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. You pretty much got the same thing. I don't know if you remember your rising, Trista. I don't know if you remember it. We're not going to do the astrology, but if you know your rising, I'll be able to kind of help you and tell you what's happening with you. You said, I need that for what's coming. Okay, Audra, I'm going to tell you because you're here. You have $75 for 40 minutes, $120 for an hour and 20 minutes. So it's up to you what you want to do. You either have tomorrow or Monday. I have 2 people on for Monday. And maybe, I think I have 1 person on tomorrow. I gotta check. But that's up to you. Let me see. Okay, give me a second. Is Trista here? Where is Trista? Is Trista here? Or is she behind in the chat? Is Trista still here? Unless Trista is getting her read tomorrow, because I did see she said something like that. I'll have to see what she's saying. I think she may have paid and left out. I'll see. I thought that she said something in the comment section though. Okay. I wanted to make sure before I move on to Jonathan, I don't want to pass up Trista. Okay, she hasn't said anything yet. Okay. So let me move on to, she said if it was tomorrow, that's okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that she said that, but I thought that she said something after it. All right, I'll have to email her. She did, I think she put it in her PayPal, so that's most likely what it was. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, I'll do that. Jonathan, well, it looks like Jonathan will be my last one, okay? Jonathan will be my last one. So if anyone wants to get in, you can get in now. Otherwise, I'm going to be shutting this down. I can't believe it'll be over before 7:30. That is crazy. I'm so happy that I went on live earlier because I'd be so tired when I get off here around 9 and 10 o'clock. Not all the time, but today I just prefer to have done it this way. Jonathan, are you ready? Are you ready, Jonathan? Okay. Okay, so there's Jonathan. Jonathan, I want to make sure that you are up to date in the chat because it looks like it took you a second to say something. So I'm going to ask you to refresh really quickly. Oh, let me make sure I spell your name right. Let me make sure you refresh. Okay, Jonathan, when you come back in, let me know, okay? When you come back in the room. When you come back in, Jonathan, say that you're back. Okay, perfect. Okay, can you press number 4 for me? Can you press number 4? I just want to make sure if there's any delay, I'll know how long it is. Can you press number 4? I still feel like you're behind. Okay, you did put 4. Okay. I had to refresh my thing too, so, but you were still a little bit behind, just a tad bit. All right, Jonathan, we're going to go ahead. We're going to start with your work, career, and your finances, okay? All right, this is for Jonathan. First card coming out is the Wheel of Fortune. You have the Justice card here. I do see that you are a very hard worker. You do work a lot, or you do work hard, even though you don't necessarily feel like you get paid what you, maybe it just, even though it just seems like you do all of that and you're not necessarily financially secure. So that's something that I do see. You got the Four of Cups here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, especially with what's at the bottom of the deck. I don't see that you're necessarily feeling comfortable with your money. I do see some money issues here. Let's see. Thank you. You got the Knight of Cups here. You got the High Priestess showing. You got something new that you will be doing as far as working career. Not sure what that is, but you will be doing something new. This is for Jonathan. Thank you. You have the Six of Wands. Now that's better. More positivity for you in the future is what I'm seeing. Okay, so I do see that there's some back pay or money from the past that you were going to be getting, or you will be. I'm seeing that. There is a lot of like advancement or achievement that you're going to be doing. Now, I don't know what you do, but I do see it. Okay, so it looks so much better. But I am seeing that there's some tension in your finances here. This is for Jonathan. I see some assistance. Someone can assist you in some type of way. Someone can help you. You got the Three of Wands. This is talking about expansion. So that goes exactly what I was just talking about. How things are going to improve here for you. You got the Temperance card and you got the Star card. There it is again. So I don't know what the hell you do for a living, but your money is going to start getting really, really good. I'm talking about money is going to improve in such a really, really good way. Again, I think, Jonathan, you've been here before. I don't know your charts. I'm going to say the same thing I told them. You know, with that, I just don't know when it's going to improve, but I definitely see the improvement here. And I see a lot of recognition and shine. This is a really good reading. But again, it's going to be something new that you're going to start to do. So it's going to start with that. Okay? Let's see. This is for Jonathan. Oh, your money has been horrible. Damn. Damn. Oh, your money has not been great. Let me see. Yeah, your money has not been great at all. Hold on. Oh, maybe there's Trista. You said if today that works too, just a heads up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Because at first I was just like, I know she said something when I asked. No, I was waiting for you. I thought that you just wanted it tomorrow. I can get you tonight, though. It's fine. I can get you tonight. I'm just going to let me finish with him, okay? I thought that you just left. That's all. All right. Let's see. Yeah, your money has been off, Jonathan. It has been off big time. You got something new here. And it's going to change your whole... I mean, I'm talking about it's definitely going to change. Yeah, something new. I see a lot of worry with your money, though. Man. You said, yeah, it's been tight. Yeah, it has been. I definitely see a lot of worry. But you got so much improvement here. This is crazy. I don't even think that you will even know. Like, I see assistance. So you're going to get assistance in some type of way. Assistance can be through family giving you money, lover giving you money. It could be a government helping you in some type of way, that type of stuff. But I definitely see that. If you need it, I see it. Okay, that part I do see. Now, we're talking about you, how you can be able to, you know, perform on your own. And like I said before, there's going to be something new that you're going to be doing. That's definitely something that I'm seeing that's going to help you. You keep getting new everywhere, though. You keep getting new everywhere. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I definitely see it. I mean, I'm seeing that you've been pulling from different accounts and stuff, so that's how I know it's not been great. I need the resolution cards to come out, though. That's my only thing. I need those cards to come out. Then that way I know you're going to be fine. It's just it's not popping out. You could get promoted. I think I said that before, because this is a lot of recognition. Sometimes it talks about promotion. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the fact that I've been pulling a lot, and I'm not. I mean, I see the betterment. I see things are gonna get better, but I don't like the fact that I'm pulling so much, and it's just taking a while for it to come out. So that's letting me know that it's gonna take a second. Let's see. I'm gonna pull all these cards back together. Let's see. Do you know you're rising, Jonathan? You know you're rising. You do have prosperity energy, meaning money is going to get better, but you got some ups and downs. So when I see ups and downs, it can get better, but it can also kind of like fluctuate. So that's the only issue that I'm seeing. That's the issue that I'm seeing here. You don't know you're rising? Okay. Let's see. This is for Jonathan. All right. You got a lot of recognition cards here. Things are definitely going to get better. That's not what the sun cards mean, though. Not in the money read. But I can see it. So that's your overall attitude because of the money card that I see. The money card that I see is sitting in front of me, but yeah, it's going to be a delay. That's what I'm saying. It's going to take some time here. I see you being more creative. You're trying to figure out how to make more money. Okay? And I don't know if you're doing anything on the internet or on your computer or on your phone. You could end up doing that. There's a few opportunities or a few things that you may have in mind that can help you financially. I am seeing it. But yeah, I'm not seeing the cards that I need to see. That's the part that's bothering me. Because it would have been popped out. Like I see the part, like the money coming in good. That's fine. The resolution is like, you don't have to really worry about this anymore. And so it goes, and so it makes sense. So basically, from what I was seeing, it is saying that there's going to be some ups and downs, things that get better, but you may still kind of experience some ups and downs. I do see if you have some outstanding debts, that type of stuff you're going to be able to pay for. I am seeing that. So that's a good thing. Okay. But I'm going to keep pulling. I want to get to your love. We are going to get to the green cards, but that's going to be at the end. I see some entrepreneurship energy here, but if not, there's management in your reading. If you don't have your own business, it's management. It is going to get better. You just have to be careful. I don't know. I wish I knew your rising, because even if you can't pay for astrology, I wish I knew your rising, because I would want to know what the hell is happening. Why is this happening? You definitely got a new job, though. Yeah, there's that worry again. I see you worrying. Okay, all right. So we're going to get to the green cards. Maybe it'll give us a little bit more. I doubt it, because the tarot's going to tell us everything. It's just saying it's going to be some ups and downs. You are going to be self-sufficient, though. I do see that. All right, let's get to the love portion really quickly. Just let's see what this was. Okay. All right, so what I'm seeing here as far as your love life, I do see a past person that you're going to end up moving on from, or someone that from the past, or who you've been dealing with in general. That's going to be something you're going to be moving on from emotionally and mentally. Definitely emotionally and mentally is coming out both. Emotionally and mentally, you're going to be able to move on from that. It looks like you may be waiting for someone to communicate with you, or you're going to be waiting for someone to respond. I do see that you're going to be seeing someone face to face here. I do see conversations about seeing somebody or seeing each other. That's definitely coming out. It could be someone that you haven't seen in a while. That card is coming out as well. I do see that this person could come around pretty soon, right? Let me see. Do I see it? I mean, it could be. It didn't pop out, but I do see that there's going to be someone from the past that you haven't seen in a while coming in here. Oh, yep, that just popped out. It is going to be pretty soon. So anywhere between now and the mid of February, you're going to see this person. Ah, you did have the card that basically talk about resolution. Thank you. Ooh, that was bothering me, but it's going to be a little bit later because it took too long for it to come out. Okay, so you do have to, you're going to be experiencing some ups and downs, but you do have that card that basically talk about money getting better and you're more comfortable. You have a 95% here. You have someone who you could be with. And this is if you're not married or if you're not in a connection. I'm only reading it as a single. You have someone here that you most likely could possibly be with for a while. I see you falling in love here. with someone. But again, that's after you move on from someone else. Over the next 6 months, I don't necessarily see you in a committed relationship. It is going to be someone special around, someone that you're going to be working towards that, possibly. But I do see something strong. How many people is this? You got multiple people, so I don't know who this 95% is. I don't know who this committed relationship is, but I definitely see you moving on from someone from the past. That's as far as I can go. As far as I can see is that committed relationship energy. And that's crazy because I haven't gotten that a lot tonight. You're the first person that got it. So let's see. This is for Jonathan. Now, depending on what's happening here in your chart, you got Virgo that came out. I don't know if this is you, or if Virgo, is someone that you're dealing with, or if the eclipse could be playing a role. But this is also talking about your working career. We just talked about that. This is for Jonathan. You got Gemini as well. Both are ruled by Mercury. So this is dealing with your mind. Overthinking, maybe not too much sleep, that type of stuff. A lot of unexpected energy, which makes sense. Uranus is going to be in Gemini. I don't know what house that's in, though, but it will be definitely a theme of yours. Being invited somewhere. We already talked about that. You could be getting invited to something dealing with your career as well. You have two different people because it says your soulmate isn't who you think it is. So you got two different people that you're going to be dealing with. I already said that, though, because you got a past person that's still pretty much showing in your reading and somebody new. What's your sign, Jonathan? What's your sun sign? Yep, it's telling you time to move on from someone. I definitely see that. You are a Sag. Gemini, Uranus is going to be an opposite of you. I just would have to know what that means, okay? So that's why it's coming out. All right, let's see. This is for Jonathan. I don't know if you have to go to court for something. You are being told to ground. Now, you had leadership. Now, this is perfect because this is what I was just saying. There could be some type of promotion that could happen. This could also, I mean, it's not your own business, but it could be. But like I said, this is more so like it could happen through a promotion because that's what I was seeing in your cards. I saw that a lot. And then money-wise for you, you're taking hits. That's what this is basically saying. Just unexpected issues with money. We've already talked about that, though. There it is. There's that growth that I talked about. But remember, these are not telling you up and down. I see it in your reading. So you're going to have periods of that. Remember, I told you prosperity, things getting better. But you still are going to experience some ups and downs. So you just have to be mindful. Very business savvy. Or focusing more on your working career. Okay. Eventually, things are going to get a little bit more comfortable for you. I don't know, maybe you may do some type of side hustle or something like that. That can happen if you need to. But there's going to be opportunities coming in. Ah, this is good. There's that help I was just talking about. Now, that can come in, like I said before, through your family, through a person that just come in and end up being a catalyst in your life for change altogether, which I did see. But it could be the government, that type of stuff. You're going to be getting help in different ways, according to that reading. Any questions, Jonathan? Really good. You just have to get out of that money, this money issue that I see. I don't know when, though, because I can't see what's happening in your chart. Can you see, Jonathan? Sorry. I forgot. I didn't put my phone on Do Not Disturb, so I could be receiving emails or something. Let me see. No, I was not. Let me see what this is. Why was that spinning like that? Why was that spinning? Trista, you're up. Yeah, I don't know why that was spinning like that, Dan, because I don't have anybody trying to contact me here. But I'm gonna have to refresh because it pulled me backwards. Okay. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's so funny how men are just so quiet when they get readings. Y'all are so quiet. Y'all just listen. And I think you're not new here, so you already know. Things will get better with your money, though. It will. Did you ever tell me what your sun sign was, though? I don't know if you told me what your sun sign was. I don't think you told me what your sun sign was. Oh, yeah, you did. You said Sag. I got you. It's just depending on that. It's just like, it depends on where Uranus is going. So those houses and stuff, that's the way you know what your theme is going to be over the next few years. Especially with what's happening in the world right now. That shit is crazy. And everybody should know what the F is going to be going on. I was actually, Jakira, it's so funny. You were here. I know your mama was here. And I know it was a few other people. And I was like, man, the world's going to get crazy. And sure enough, look at how the world started to get crazy. And we're not even a freaking week into 2026. Like, for real, for real. Okay, and remember I was telling y'all about how the electricity is going to go out. I'm going to have an emergency meeting. That part I will have. It'll be like $15 because I'm going to have one of my friends to come in who's an astrologer who is thebomb.com. I'm going to have her tell y'all. But I know what I see, and she be on point. And it will probably be like an hour and 30 minutes. But that is going to be a prep meeting. So I got to see when she can come in for that. Okay, Trista, you said that did you say you were ready? Yeah, you said you're here. All right, Trista. Trista, you are getting, did you get all three? I can't go back. Did you get all three, Trista? It closed down on me. I apologize. I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out when I'm going to have it, though. I got to figure out when I'm going to have it. And it has to be at least 30 people. If not, I'm not going to do it. And that's what everybody do. It has to be 30 people. It has to be enough people to know. I'm not saying that 2 people, it wouldn't matter. But it has to be enough people who want to know. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's okay. You got everything, yeah. Trista, did you remember your rising? Did you remember your rising, Trista? I know I've done your, I know for a fact I've done your astrology, but did you remember your rising? Virgo rising. All right, let me go here. Let me check. Let me see where you are on here. I'm going to pretend it's whole house, right? I know some things are going to be a little off based off of your Zoom reading that I did, but I'm just going to pretend it's still going to affect you in this way, though. Okay, let me see. Okay, so for you, okay, so that's going to be, so 6. Now you got Saturn going into your 8th. Now that right there, you're going to have to look that shit up. I was just looking up it. I swear, I was just looking up Saturn in the 8th because astrologers be like, oh my God, that's like one of the worst houses. And I'm like, well, technically 6th house is the house of hell. If Saturn goes in there. And then the 8th house is the house of Hades, okay, or something like that. It's almost like the same. So that just deals with a lot of hard work, okay? And sometimes it deals with like endings, you know. It's the death house, not you, but it could just deal with, because Saturn is older people, right? Oh, you got a 29th degree Virgo, right? I mean, you're barely there. Literally, you're bare. So you might as well even say that you're a Libra. You know, you might as well say that you're a Libra. I was about to say if it happened already, because you want to know why that's true? Because you're a 29th degree Virgo rising. So that makes so much sense. You've already been through it. That means so might as well say that you're Libra rising. Might as well say that you're Libra rising. Or no, Scorpio. If I say this Virgo, so it'll go backwards. So it'll go backwards, I think. I think it'll go backwards. Because if you're 29, then no, 29, that means you'll be a Libra. Mm-hmm. But either way. I think that's how it works, but either way. So for you, it's just, you know, pretty much, if you've already been through that, that's because you're right at the end of it. You got the 29 degrees, so it makes sense. So if you are it has to be Libra because you're at the 29th degree. You know, I'm a no, you won't. You will not. You will not. No, because you're right at the end. If you were a full-blown Virgo rising, technically you experience it because you were already a Virgo rising. But remember, we're looking at the degree that it's at. The degree that it's at, mostly what you're going to be experiencing is what, Libra, because you're almost at Libra rising. You're like right there. So for you, your themes will be committed relationships. Okay. It is going to be, yours going to be committed relationships, girlfriend. That I can tell you. Let's go. That's going to be, yeah. A lot of Libra risings are dealing with that one. What else did I remember from that? I got a whole lot. I did so many Libra risings 2 weeks ago. Almost everybody and their mama was Libra risings. Let's get it. It's for Tristan. Everybody and their mama. This don't count because my thumb hit it, but we'll look at it. It was Empress. That's okay. So you had the Queen of Cups. You got the Star card here. New Hope coming back. That's really good. Ooh, somebody wants to see you. Could happen in Aquarius season, by the way. Love interest. We'll talk about that in a minute. Tristan. See you going out. Enjoying yourself here with the Three of Cups. You got the Moon card here. Tristan. Oh, yeah. Moving on, leaving things behind here. More peaceful times coming out. More excitement coming out here for you. This is good. Six of Pentacles. Not seeing anything crazy with your money yet. Tristan. Not seeing anything crazy with your money. I do see multiple streams of income, though. But I'm not seeing anything crazy yet, though. Looks like you either help your family out or you give your kids money. I do see you working from your home or working out of your home, even if it's part-time. I see that. Oh. Somebody just popped out. You definitely got a man here. He popped out early anyway. You've been having some issues with money, though. At least I think that this is now. Where are you on this timeline as far as money is concerned? Because that just popped out. So that definitely is an issue. And hopefully you've already experiencing it. Please, please let you already be experiencing that type of energy. That energy is pretty rough. So it's just saying it's you know, financially, it's been kind of bad according to that card. So let's hope that you've already been there. Oh yeah, you got a new opportunity for something new here. Yeah. Yeah, new job. There it is. Came out twice. So new job, definitely. Definitely. So like I said, you got multiple streams and a new job energy coming out. You said my commission check didn't hit December, although I sold the most in the company and everyone else did. Oh, so I see it coming. So whatever that money is that you've been waiting for, that's coming, because that's what just fell out. And your money is tight as hell though. Your money is tight as hell. I don't remember how far it'll go out according to your astrology, but I see it now. But I do believe that things are going to get better for you. I just don't remember. Yep, there it is. Money that you were expecting is delayed, but it's on its way. I do see that. I see you working really hard. You work a lot. You work really hard here. I don't see anything else. I'm looking for the money improvement. That's the only thing I'm looking for. I'm just looking for that it's going to be resolved. I got a lot of cards here and I don't see it. I'm still seeing some issues that I don't like. No, you got a new job. That popped out. That was one of the first things. I just said it. That popped out twice, actually. So you had that new job and you had multiple streams, okay? So it's either something new that you're doing, maybe a side hustle. It could be that, but either way, I do see something new here. You're going to be doing two different things because I see multiple streams of income. Sometimes multiple is money that you don't necessarily work for, but I think so. Oh, you said you were interviewed today? Yeah. That popped out real fast. I'm not saying it is that job. I've been warned about not doing that because of my sister. because she thought that I was telling her the job that she was going to get was the job that I saw. And it ended up being something better, but it was later. It was like a month later. So I'm not saying it's that, but you will definitely get a job. So most likely it's that. Most likely. She was just a strange pair. Like literally she said that shit and I was like, it was right there. She just so happened didn't get that one, but it came right after. It came literally a month later. So I think it's probably that. And then you got multiple streams. And then you got that money that you're waiting for. So yeah, it looks good. I mean, but like I said before, you still got this like a little pitch here. Again, we just hope that that's where you are right now. We just hope. Okay, we'll say that's where it's at. But if it's anything that starts to look funky and you're like, whoa, something's looking crazy, then you know that was like something that I'm mostly seeing in the future. Okay. But I'm hoping that that's something that you're already been dealing with. Okay, so I don't think I have anything else to say about that. Let's see. Do you have any other questions? We are going to get to the oracles, though. But do you have any other questions for me? Before we move on to the love portion? You said not yet. I'll let you do your thing. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's go ahead. Let me see. Do I see any love? Wait, did I say I saw love? I see communication. Boom. I definitely see you moving on from somebody. You do have a new love connection here. I see frustration in love. I see that it looks like you're separated from somebody. You are frustrated as hell with somebody. You will be dealing with somebody. That's a fact. You will not be in a committed relationship for the next 6 months, but there's someone special around. You will be moving on from someone emotionally and mentally, babe. Okay, you definitely will be doing that. Somebody's getting on your nerves. Someone has hurt your feelings. And you will be cutting somebody off. There it is again. Who is this person? This person lives in your town. I don't see anybody at a distance. It looks like there could be a third party energy though. Yeah. Who is this person? Hold on. I hope this ain't nobody you're about to come across, though. That's the problem. Let me see. This is for Trista. Oh, yeah. I see you feeling rejected by this mofo. Wow. All right. Let me see what the hell is going on. I don't know who this is. This is definitely someone from your past. It looks like they're coming up in here. You said single as fuck. Yeah, that's why I said it's somebody coming. I don't know if they were from your past, though. You do have a past energy, but I don't know if that's a future past. But it looks like it's a past. Let me not confuse you. It is a past. But like I said, you got multiple people showing up in your read. No, it's somebody from your past. I don't see your 95% in here, though. So I do see somebody give you the flux. Yeah. You're talking to different people, but I don't see anything that's going to be like sticking. That's the only issue that I'm not liking in this reading. I'm not seeing anything sticking. I see a dead end. Yeah, immaturity energy. You know this person ain't it. You just told me that. You like, nah. But you're dealing with them. And you will move on from them. Or move away from them. That energy you will. Let's see. It looks like they're going to be coming in doing the same shit. You stop talking to them, they come in, they come back doing the same stuff. I'm just telling you, because that's what it's showing. This is for Trista. Okay, you're not trying to tell me nothing. Money, energy. We already talked about that. Trista. Yep. Third. Look at this. This is horrible. Look at this. Girl, not only did you have the unfaithful, you had the unrequited love. Damn. Look at this. Sneaky ass. You're going to get pissed off, too. I'm not saying you're going to won't on anybody. Now, this person's going to piss you off. Yep, it says that they did it before, they'll do it again. Remember I said that this person is going to come back up in here and end up doing the same shit they did before they left. Told you. Hell yeah. This is for Tristan. Yeah, things are going to get better. Just with that Phoenix, that's good. Because this is how you know you've been towed down from the flow down. They won't change. No, ma'am. But we already talked about that. I talked about that before it came out. This is for you, not for me. It's for you to see it. Yep, something's going to be over with. It ain't never going to happen. This person is going to trigger you with that Scorpio energy, though. You may be losing some weight, too, or trying to. I do see some transformations or change with you. That could be with your wardrobe. There's something that's going to happen by spring. I also feel like you can end up moving. Something here dealing with your moving. Or something dealing with living situation. Very much so protected. That is really, really good. There's that message from someone. I already knew that. I'm going to say it. It didn't come out of your cards, but I'm going to say it. I feel like there's a potential for something serious later on down the line. Trista. Boom. Remember I told you new job? You even have it here. It's not really the job, but at the same time, it's kind of like a fool card saying, well, that's just new beginnings. So you got new job, new beginnings. I definitely see that. Be careful with your money. But this is also letting me know that there's going to be you ending things with the lover. Just telling you, ending things with someone who is a lover. Stop comparing yourself to people, please. Don't do that. I told you, you may end up in a partnership with somebody, But that didn't come out in the tarot, so I cannot confirm that. But I said I have a feeling. But that is a connection, but that doesn't mean it's your 95%, meaning long term. Hey, Philip. Let's keep going. Okay, you got this angelic help, really good. I think that came out earlier. Be careful with what you spend and how you spend your money at this time, too. One more. Be patient. Things are going to improve. Okay? Stay motivated. Stay optimistic. Stick to your goals. Any other questions here for me? Everything that we talked about just popped out. Any other questions here, Trista? That love stuff gonna give you the flux, though. I can tell you that much. That is gonna give you the flux. You said, do I see what sign he is? Let me check. Water, possibly. Water came out a lot. You had water a lot. You had Pisces. You had Pisces again. You also had Scorpio. Pisces again. So maybe they have a Pisces rising or water rising. You had all water. That's what I saw. All water. Okay. But that doesn't mean that it's not him. But that's just the cards that popped out. Hey, Naomi. No, you're not too late. I'm on my last person. Did you get it, Trista? Did you get all your answers, though? I just want to make sure, because I know you ain't been in here in a while. I want to make sure that you got everything answered. Today was amazing, Naomi. Amazing reads. That's the only thing that I can say. It started off straight up crazy. Some of the best readings I've done. And they were astrology reads, though. These were like people who just so happened to pay for the astrology. They were the best readings today. And usually I do astrology readings. It's just the way that they were today, which is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Trista. I appreciate you. I think that's it. I think that's it. Naomi, you can go ahead and send it. I gotta do Jakira a little bit after I get off of here. But you can go ahead and you can send it. You should be able to get something. I'm using newer cards, or more different cards from what I normally use. So it should definitely, a lot of stuff should come out differently. And you know you're rising, so I'm going to do the same thing to you as I did to them. You said have been moving in it, have been in and out. Daughter is moving out as we speak. Really? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, Naomi, I got you. All right, Naomi, let's go ahead. You said my life has been sad and emotional lately. I told you. I remember when that was coming out of your read. I'm telling you, things are going to change. Let's go ahead. What's your rising? We're going to start with that. What's your rising? Oh, you said you did. You told me on the last live I had Bobby had not passed away yet, so I thought it was him. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. You're Leo rising. Oh, yeah. I forgot you are Leo rising. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead. Let me get to the chart part so I can see. And it's not yours. I'm just looking to see where everything is going to be. So Leo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Leo's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay. All right. So Naomi. Naomi. Let's see what's happening here with you. You got an eclipse. Eclipse is going to happen in your 7th house. So eclipse is going to happen in your 7th. Okay. I would say 7. I'm going off a whole house. I know this may not be exactly where it's at, but I'm just going off whole houses. I'm just pretending that your whole house is Leo first, so that there's no splits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be a eclipse in your 7th. That's going to be dealing with your relationships, long-term relationships, personal relationships, with business, that type of stuff. Okay. And eclipse is also, and then that's also where the nodes are going to be. So the nodes are going to be on you, your body, yourself, how you see yourself, your personal relationships with yourself, that type of stuff. And it's going to be in your 7th. Okay. You got two more eclipses that's going to be happening in your 2nd house dealing with your money. That's another thing. You've been having eclipses, hitting your 2nd house, which have been effing up your money. You're still going to be dealing with that until January 2027, but not necessarily all the way up until the end, but there's going to be some changes, possibly some changes for some good though too. But that is going to be a thing for you because you got a Virgo in your 2nd. Let me see. Now, you got Saturn that could be possibly opposing your 2nd a little bit. Saturn opposing your 2nd a little bit. It's going to also oppose your moon next year. And that's in your 3rd house, dealing with your mind, or Mercury dealing with communication with people, how you think, that type of stuff. So you are going to have to pray a little bit more. That I can tell you, because you do have that energy of, sometimes being depressed. Okay. Moon is also mother. I don't know if there's a mother figure, mother. Okay. But remember, it's hitting your emotions the opposite side. I'm going to talk to you before then too, so you'll be aware of it when it's going to happen. So let's go ahead. Let's see what's happening here with you. This is for Naomi. You said, so my mind and money is going to be messed up for a while. No. Remember, Saturn is only going to oppose you for like a week. So that doesn't last that long. I've been had that transit. I think I had that transit last year. It didn't last long. And it depends on what house it's in. It's in your 3rd. So it deals with sometimes, travel delays, that type of stuff. So it's not always like you're going to be sad. It's like you're sad about the fact that it's a travel delay. You're sad about the fact that maybe you want to move out of your neighborhood or something like that. It doesn't, it's opposing your moon, but it doesn't mean that you're depressed. It's just you may be a little disappointed in something pertaining to that house. That's what that means. Now you said money. Well, you got the eclipses that's going to be happening in the second house, but sometimes that's eclipse for the better too. So it doesn't have to be horrible. But you got one more in Pisces, which will be opposing your second. Just one. So that technically may be the only issue, because that's going to be later on this year. And then after that, the one that's going to happen again in January, Virgo, January, that could help you out. So it doesn't necessarily mean that. Okay. Let me look at your cards. This is for Naomi. You got the Chariot in the second part. Oh, look at that. You had the King of Pentacles and the Chariot. I would say absolutely not. No. You're still going to have some issues, yes, but no. I see a lot of hard work here. I see you working a lot, that type of stuff. Things are going to improve. That Chariot card talks about you being able to forward movement. Things getting better for you. You got the Queen of Cups. You got the Seven of Pentacles. I'm not gonna take that card because my thumb hit that. I mean, you did get it. Let's see. I do see that you're not necessarily being satisfied with your money right now. Yeah, even here with the Four of Cups, you're not. Let's see. But things are definitely going to get better, without a doubt. I still feel like there's going to be, you see how the second house is hitting a Chariot? That's good. You even had it even at the bottom of the deck saying the same thing. Money is going to improve. There could be somebody that's helping you as far as financially giving you money. That could be, again, you know what that means. Family, lover, government, right? There's assistance here. I do see where you could be either having your own business or a manager. I don't know why I feel like there's something here that deals with management, though. This is for Naomi. This is definitely 10th house energy. 10th house energy. Ooh, you had the Ace of Pentacles. Let me see where your 8th house is at. Hold on. That's crazy. That's some money here. I think I may have told you you may be getting some money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pisces. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. You got North Node, 11th house degree, Pisces. Where's the North Node right now? Oh, no, that's not you. That's not you. That's not you. I forget that's not you. So you got a North Node. Okay, so Pisces. Okay. So you have an 8th house, North Node. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's going to be eclipse in your 8th house at the end of the year. That can bring in something for you. Okay. You got a new job here. I think I told you that already. Yep, money that you've been waiting for is coming in here. That's right. Possibly something from the past. Yeah, something from the past. Or something that you've been waiting for. So I totally see that. Death card. I feel like there's going to be something ending, though. I don't think you're going to be at the same job that you're at. I've been told you that, especially with that death card there. I do believe that there's going to be a change. But you're going to be doing 2 different things. Like, I see you doing 2 different things, literally. Like, I see, because you're not in school, so I feel like you're going to be working 2 different jobs. Ah, there's a resolution card. I have never been one to see that come out for a person a day in my life. You had it twice. You had both of them coming out at the same time. So the resolution, both of those cards came out. So yes, no, you will not be dealing with this forever. Not even close. I see that your money is going to get good to the point where you're going to be able to buy some things that you weren't able to buy before. And I love that for you. But yeah, money is tight as hell. It's tight. But it is definitely going to get better. Absolutely. Yep. This is not anything dealing with money. That's your attitude. But it has to be in accordance to the money card. So You got that now, a smile on your face and more rejuvenated. You're feeling better, more positive mindset. Yes, that's going to happen. But right now, no ma'am. Got some setbacks. You like, what the hell is going on? What the F? But you are being told that you're going to be okay. A lot of money worries, but you are being told that you're going to be okay. Okay? I keep seeing money from the past here. Yeah. Yep. Being able to pay off some debts, outstanding debts. You're going to be able to pay that off. So just hold tight. Hang in there. I know, so much easier said than done, but hang tight. Okay? You do have it's like it's slowly coming, but it's coming. I know you don't really care about love too much, but I just said that you got an eclipse that's going to be hitting your 7th house, and true enough, I do see that. Okay? Now, that is saying that is dealing with long-term committed relationships. You have that in your reading. I've been telling you that. And I do see your 95%. I stand 10 toes because I've been seeing it and I still see it. Okay? Now, that eclipse happens next month. You got like a whole 8 to 9 months before you even come across someone that could potentially be this person. Because I think eclipses last for about like a good 6 to 9 months. Okay? For it to for it to come to culmination. You are going to be moving on from the person that you've been in love with. I've mentioned that before. It is someone around your house or someone that's close to you. I do see that. You got multiple people here, so you're going to be dealing with more than one person, but someone very unexpected that you do not think is going to come in will be coming in. Yeah, you got a relationship full blown here. Hold on. Do I see anybody from your past? Let me see. You got prosperity. Oh, yep, you got somebody from your past showing up. You ain't really wanting that too much, though. I see you side-eyeing it. You side-eyeing the hell out of that. And this person is going to come in here anywhere between now and the 2nd week of February, if they're not already here. I see you emotionally and mentally moving on from this person. That's as far as I can go. I see you're 95%. See that? But you're closing some chapter with this past person. I still see them in your reading. This is for Naomi. Boom. First person of the night getting that card. How do I know that that's true? Because a 95% card came out. Do not move too fast. You're being told to take your time. Okay? Naomi. Let's see what house that's at. Why did that come out? Where is Jupiter? Jupiter is in your 12th house. So, some drama. Blessing you in the 12th house of self-undoing. Blessing you in the area of healing. Ah, that's why you're healing. So this is what's happening here with like a spiritual awakening. Jupiter in your 12th. Look at why you got your face like that? Now how you gonna come with your face like that? I told you got love here. Stop playing. You up here with an attitude. It's coming, girlfriend. Ain't nothing you can do about it. And you want it. It's gonna come when it's supposed to come. You're gonna take care of your money first, because the universe usually do not give you love until you are ready. So it's coming, but you're gonna get to where you have to go first. You already know with this past person, it ain't gonna happen. I already told you that. Something can happen by the summertime, and you got a new flame. You could have a secret admirer. There's somebody that you're dealing with that's dealing with somebody from their past. I think we already talked about that. Somebody could be watching you from a phantom account. Yep, you got new beginnings here. You're real psychic. This is talking about your damn ex. Coming back up in here. This is for Naomi. You got some side hustles here that I see. Be careful with your thinking with that man. New job. I already told you about that. I still feel like there is, yeah, that's why I said be careful with that money. Okay? There is going to be some help. I think I may have told you that before, or someone is going to come in and help you. I still see that there's going to be some type of like management or leadership type of stuff. Told you, there's your partner. That could be in business, but I also know that that is dealing with relationships. Partner is like, that could be someone in general that's going to be assisting you with work and career. That's how I'm going to look at it. You are being helped. I told you, you're not going to go under. You're being helped here. Any other questions, Naomi? Hey, I be flying with these cards. I mean, I promise you. I roll with the tarot, but when it comes out in these oracles, I know exactly what it means. I know what house it is, because as long as I know your chart, I know what house it is and what you're going to be dealing with. That money is going to be still a little frightening. Not frightening, just you're going to feel unsettled. But remember, you got these eclipses here, got one more left, but things are going to get so much better, but you're not going to go under. I don't see that. Let me make sure. Let me see. I want to make sure I got the card that talks about that. Let me go back. Let me look. Definitely see assistance. Let me see. This is for Naomi. Yep. You're going to be able to pay for your rent and stuff. I see you working out of your home too. Doing something out of your house. You said no, return that love back to sender. I'll take the partnership in business though. Girl, that's not gonna happen. That's not happening because that's just not meant. That's not what's meant for you at this moment. And you're not wanting that. You're just saying that right now because you're irritated. That all of this stuff is going to be over with. You're still holding emotional baggage and stuff like that. So you got to focus on your money, girl. But that's the only reason why you're saying that. When it happens, you're going to be happy as hell. It's a really good reading. It's a good energy. So it's not like, it's amazing. All right, I did my last one, right? I didn't miss anybody. I did my last one. Literally, I'm about to cut this off. I got to do Jakira. But if anybody wants to get a reading before I cut it off, you got 1 minute. 1 minute. And it looks like as soon as I said it, everybody started leaving. But I want to wait 1 minute. Oh, my back. My back. Ah, that feels good. Whew. Been sitting up. Thank you so much, Naomi. Yeah, I think we're done. Jakira, where you at, girl? Where you at, Jakira? Where you at? We got out of here by 9, by 8. Where you at, Jakira? I'm about to send you your Zoom link. Is she in here? Or did she get off? Because I know sometimes she be going back and forth. Let me send her Zoom link right now. 1 second. Let me find the Zoom link here. Let me find her Zoom link. Where did I send it? Oh, here you go. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. Wait, is she in here? I don't see her in here. Did she leave? I think she left. Oh, there she go. Jakira, I'm about to send you your Zoom link. I think you're behind in the chat. I think you're behind in the chat, Jakira. Okay. No, I was looking for you, and you said, yeah, you were behind. I was about to say I was looking for you, and I didn't see it, but I just sent you the Zoom link. I'm about to get off of here right now. Let me make sure anybody sent anything though. Hold on, let me go back. Let me make sure. I don't think so, but I want to make sure before I get off of here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, guys. I will see you guys back here maybe tomorrow. All right. I love you. Have a good one. Have a good night, everybody. Love